Hey, Hubert, what is that? What are you doing here? Guys, Hubert is one of my favorite streamer on whatnot. Every streamer should be as cool as Hubert. Give him a follow. That guy is a total awesomeness. Alright, let me do one thing really quick. I forgot to do something. I'm gonna do that right now. Um, okay. I forgot to create the giveaway, so I'm gonna do that right now. Guys, I am live from Verona, Italy. That's where it took place. It's taking place the largest coin show of the nation, twice a year, right here in this town. And today I got to see my friend Sala, also known as Noros, who is also. Alright, let me see. Shipping profile. Done. I am almost done. I can start doing some giveaways tonight. Right, did I do everything right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like. What? Something is missing. What is missing? Ah, yes, I know what is missing. There we go. Mm, Okay. Right, guys. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? You guys have a good week? I am pretty tired, but it's awesome to be around with my son David, who also is a streamer or whatnot. There it is. Let's start with a givey. Should work right now. There we go. All right, we are in business. Oregon Peel, welcome. Sorry, guys, I was trying to set up some giveys for you to enjoy. Well, guys, have you ever seen this coin? Look what I bought today. Hey, John, look at this coin. Isn't that the craziest coin? It's called Steel Trapped. Isn't that the craziest coin you ever seen or what? Yeah, Cook Islands. Antiqued. Hello from Italy. Hey, this is a scary coin, isn't it? Perfect MS-70. They minted less than 1,000 of this. I couldn't resist and I bought it today. It was on sale today here in Italy. That was one of the coins I found here in Italy. That's where I'm broadcasting from. Guys, I am doing this from Italy right now. You know, I'm gonna just run this one for fun. If anybody wants it, if he doesn't sell, I'm totally fine keeping it. I think it's the craziest looking coin I ever seen. Steel trapped. It's not a cheap coin. It's very unique again. Less than 1,000 meters. It's a perfect 70. Yeah, 2022, guys. That's the COVID year coin. This is something you either want it or you don't care about it. So here it is. Less than 1,000 minter, guys. 2020 perfect MS-70. 1 ounce of pure antique silver. This is what this coin is. This is 99.9% silver, 1 ounce from the Cook Islands. Called Steel Trapped. Isn't that crazy? Here, I'm gonna put it right here. be fun for the rest of the evening. Guys, can you hear me okay? I'm using somebody's internet. Hopefully things are running smooth. Still have a little bit of cough, but that's because I'm sleeping and eating bad. Well, I'm eating great, actually. I'm in United States. Well, I mean, in Italy, I mean, not United States. I'm in Italy, so food is great, but you eat a little more than what you should, and you don't sleep as much as you should. Yes, look at these Austrian coins. I've been looking specifically for toners today. Biggest problem with these cameras is always trying to show the toner. This is supposed to be white silver. I don't know if it comes across. This is as dark of a blue gray as it could be. That isn't that crazy? Look at that color. This is Austria. That absolutely insane color. 1955, 25 skillings, and it's beautifully toned on both sides. How you like that? Anybody here into toners? I don't think Cuber like toners. Silver from Austria, guys. Look at that. Uncirculated 25 skilling, which is amazing toning on both reverse and obverse. 1955 silver 25 skillings from Austria. Absolutely gorgeous. Talking about toners, this is what I've been looking. Some people like toners. What I find out, Europeans absolutely hate toners. They clean everywhere I go. If I go to a coin shop, a coin show, a private collectors, they all remove toning by cleaning the coins, and they're very open about it. And in fact, they tend to give you a discount if a coin looks like this. Isn't that crazy, guys? They say we don't have the same culture as the United States. I guess you guys corrected me. Look at that color. It is Imperial Germany 5 marks, 90% silver from 1913. Look at that. See, these are the coins I've been looking for all day. And they hate this. They absolutely hate it. Get the coins off of that coin. Give it to me right now the way it is. I want to keep it like that. Yeah, I know it. And did they give it a run? I think my computer just froze. Here it is. Let's see. Let me see what's going on with it. My laptop just froze for some reason. Come on. You guys seen what the camera, right? The video is running. I have to refresh the screen to see what's going on in here. Siron, is the video still streaming? I'm gonna start the auction from here. Guys, this is the fifth from Imperial Germany. 3 marks or 2 marks. This is the big one. This is bigger than a Morgan. This is just a beautiful, beautiful toner coin. Retail value on the 5 marks can go as high as $80 to $90, depending on conditions. This is crazy toning to it. So you'll be the judge to it. I need 50. Yeah, cutting in and out a little. Yeah, no, I'm kind of running a couple devices. I'm in the basement of somebody's house. So anyway, here music is not running, but I can run another giveaway. That's what I'm gonna do. Hubert, you just got yourself an amazing coin. Guys, I'm in Italy until June 30, so I am putting these coins in different bags and will ship everything. I'm taking them with me in my backpack personally, which is always with me. and I will ship everything on June, after June 3rd. So June 3rd or June 4th is when everything will be shipped. So I hope you're okay with that. Gonna screw up a little bit my beautiful average for shipping, that I like to keep it at 24 hours or under, but that's just what's gonna happen. So you won't see this coin very quick. So I'm sorry about that. Maybe I should have said something before. It's written in the description of the coins. Here it is. This is number one going to you, brother. Appreciate you. Music start again, so that is great. They will probably sell that to me for 35 next week. Yep. But not next week, the week after. That was a beautiful coin. That was a beautiful coin you got. Not 2 weeks, not quite 2 weeks. Some maybe 10 days, something like that. All right, let's average it out. But again, I apologize. I do love to stream on the go, on the road. It just the shipping becomes impossible, you know. So appreciate that. Here's another incredible toner. This is a silver coin from Italy, the third commemorative from Italy, the first 1,000 lira from Italy. This is 83.5% silver, unsaturated purple. This coin was minted in 1970 to commemorate 100 years of Rome as the capital of Italy. Now, Italy became a country in 1861. Think about it, right? They wanted to be a single united country in 1861. It took them 90 years until 1870 it's like where we're gonna capital. It's 83. It's a nice size, about the size of an alpha dollar, maybe a little bit bigger, and is all purple, just great looking coin. Third commemorative coin of Italy. This is a special design created by Michelangelo, who is the artist who painted the Sistine Chapel, where Adam is touching God's finger. But it was implemented and built. Start breaking up. Maybe I'll have to. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I run two different internets. Let me change internet provider really quick and see if my other is gonna work better. All right. Let's see here if I can use this one. Yeah, let me keep me posted, Hubert. I have an option where I can run maybe T stream from one internet that I'm paying for, and then maybe I run the music and the other. I can run a laptop and a phone at the same time. So maybe I'm sucking up too much juice, you know. Anyway, purple 83.5% silver, uncirculated. This is Michelangelo design of the 12-star, the 12-pointed star. Mussolini built his design into a beautiful square where the capital buildings of Rome are. So Rome is the capital, and then there are the capital buildings, and that's where this is found, which is where Rome anciently was founded by Romulus and Remus. Right. So here is the Greek goddess of Concordia, getting along, and the design by Michelangelo found at the Capitol Hill in Rome. Beautiful, incredible coin, guys. Slightly larger if you're familiar with the 500 lira from Italy. This is bigger than that. 83.5% silver, purple toned. Here we go. 15 seconds. Yeah, that. Can you guys see the color on this coin? This is running 8 seconds. Rebecca, congratulations. Third commemoratives of Italy, guys. Silver and purple toned. Thank you, Hubert, again. I'll do another giveaway to honor these two cells. Thank you, Qbert. Guys, Qbert has just got two very incredible, beautiful toned coins. Appreciate you, brother. Put that in a brand new. This is an MS70 flip right there. That has never put finger on a coin before. Look at great the coin. I have another one right here. If anybody wants, I can run it. That's the only other one I have. Also has this incredible fire tone into it. Okay, maybe I'll run that. 1,000 lira of capital, Rome capital. I don't know if this is run, guys, but that's what it was running for right now. Let's see, where did I put my flips? Right there. Guys, keep me posted on the quality of the stream. Then I have an option to eventually change the internet connection. Maybe. Guys, are you familiar with these coins right here? Who likes Mexican coins? Look at that. This is 1/4 of a 1/4 of an ounce. $1.99.9% silver. This is the El Tajin coin. I actually been in El Tajin. It's a town in Mexico, in Veracruz. Look at this beautiful coin, guys. This is 1/4 of an ounce, only 100,000 made, 99.9% silver, minted in 1993. These are actually in the bin. It's the only item I have in the bin. Rare Mexican coin, 1/4 of an ounce, guys. 1 peso face value, 99.9% silver, in mint condition. Yeah, gorgeous. 1/4 of an ounce, 100,000 minted, rare, 99.9% silver. Yeah, these one are in the bin. If you guys want them, I have 40 of them. The guy gave me a nice discount if I bought it in a large quantity. Again, guys, you won't believe it how expensive euros, how expensive coins are here because of euros. But you know what's interesting? Number one, no one was selling Morgans, which is incredible. You know, this is a foreign coin show, and people don't want Morgans. Number one. Number two, things like Britannia and ASCs are not very hot items. You know what's really hot? You know what everybody was buying today? What everybody was looking for? Guess what's the most wanted coin in Europe right now? Name it. Let's see if anybody can guess. The most wanted coins in Europe. Exactly, Liquid Electrum. You got it. Libertats. 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 Isn't that crazy? And I have a few of them if anybody wants them, but it's just pretty cool. And then there are lots of Vatican coins. People are just crazy about Vatican, maybe because we just got a new pope. Yeah, so it's not just United States. Yeah, that's everybody. I just overheard some seller talking about that. This is a Vatican coin, guys, from 1939. Hey, Mountain Drew. Mountain Drew, look at this coin. This is Peter being called by Jesus to be a follower of Christ. and he was a fisherman. He was asked to be a fisher of men. That's him on the boat with his halo. That's Saint Peter, 5 liter, 83.5% silver. This is Pius XII. He became a brand new pope in 1939. That's the beginning of World War One, World War Two. Look at the toning on this coin. Let me start a new giveaway, guys. I usually do a giveaway for every coin sold. So thanks to you guys, I'm gonna do this one. This is becomes Pope in 1939. That's the first year he's a Pope. Coins are Freeton, 83% silver. He was a Pope until 1958. 1958. Absolutely gorgeous coin. This coin can sell in this condition as high as $65, and I paid that much for them. Now I got this one. I think the guy didn't know what he had. It was kind of hidden in a book, and put it together with other coins, so I can run this one at $35. But it's about $65 coin in this condition. Beautiful tone in 1939, guys. First year of World War II. Think about being the Pope for the whole world. You know, the father of the church, the father of Christianity, the person everybody look up to at the beginning and during the whole world, World War II. World War II. There are many speeches, guys, you can find on the internet by this man imploring for world peace during the 6 years of World War II. Nice pickup course. Look at that color. Isn't that beautiful? You should send this coin in and have it graded. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice pickup calls. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dave. I hate when so the coin business is this. Like, somebody comes to you and say, "I got a bunch of coins I want to sell," and you say no. No one is gonna come back to you. You know, they're gonna tell other people. So sometimes I buy lots of coins that I don't really care about it. But my favorite things is to go to coin shops, coin shows, and just look through coins one by one. I wanted to find the coins that's like, wow, I know what that coin is, or this is not a coin you see every day. It's a beautiful coin. It got story to tell. It got beautiful toning. It got great quality. It's been preserved. I like coins like that. Now I do buy coins sometimes thinking about certain people. I have people that come in my streams and always look for like Russian coins, Asian coins, coins about soccer, coins about specific pope, you know. So there is a guy that likes coins with ships on it. So if I find coins like those, I usually buy them just to think about an individual. And of course, I buy coins for my own collection as well. I bought a beautiful coin today from 1830, vacant seat. Just like we had a pope dying, and there was a vacant seat this year to choose a new pope. There was another one in 1830, and I didn't have that coin, so I was very happy to do that. Do you have the Apollo 11 moon landing coin? It looks like in the picture you posted on Instagram. Wheat bread, the moon landing coin. I need to remember. Let's see. I might have something, but I can't remember what is it. That's the footprint. Yeah, is it a United States coin you're talking about? It because I don't have that right now with me. I have the one about the Ferrari, the one about the Millennium, and I have no idea what this is right here. Yeah, I don't have that right me right now. I didn't buy any US coins at all today. But let me show you one coin I bought. I'm waiting for somebody to let me know about if he wants it. Where did I put that coin? Here it is. Check this out, guys. This is not currently for sale. I promised that to somebody else. Besides, you probably would not like what I pay for it. I'm very happy to keep it. I buy a couple coins that I consider to keep. Now, don't get too excited with the name of it. Okay, this is called the black hole. That's not what some of you might be thinking, like. But since Sweetbread was talking about Apollo, this is from Austria, 2022. Yeah, I am in Italy right now, guys. Only 30,000 made. Look at this coin. Qbert, I don't know if you still here. This is a coin Qbert we sell. This is a Qbert coin right there. It's called the black hole, sterling silver. Look at that. You got these little nipple looking things. Isn't that absolutely crazy? This is from Austria. Sterling silver, only 30,000 minted. This is number 28928 of 30,000. 20 euro face value, sterling silver, called the black hole. Congratulations, calls on IPUs. Oh, you want this coin? We're going to do one more giveaway. There's like a hole in there. I like to open it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm kind of tempted to do that. If I send it integrated, I would definitely send it in with its own. Yeah, it's not opening very easy. It's pretty tight. Here it is. Look at that. All right, check this out, guys. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? This is an actual coin. See, there is a hole right there, a black hole, and then it's kind of go on the other one. Absolutely gorgeous. I need, well, with fees here on Whatnot, I need almost $200 for this coin. That is absolutely insane. The guy that asked me coin from space, that's you collect all coins from space off of Whatnot. I asked him 185 for it, 185 shipped. So here, if you have to, with 10% fees, I have to add those to that. So it will be close to $200. I can do 199 on it. But anyway, if anybody wants it, I'll run it. If otherwise, I'm gonna wait for these other guys. It will be 199 here on Whatnot for this coin. Otherwise, I'll just probably send it in and grade it and keep it. I just incredible. That was the last cash I have left in my pocket. I couldn't get any other coins. All right, let's see. All right, look what I got here, though. How do we get down to only 7 people with these beautiful coins right here? I don't understand that. Look at this. Hey, Alan John, this is a 8 reals. Is the only one I have. The reason I bought it is chop marks, guys. That's another thing I really like in coins, are old coins with chop marks. Now, this one is 1888. 1888. And do you guys know what this mint mark is? Does anybody recognize that? CA. What is that? Anybody know what CA stands for in the areas? Look at the chart marks. One there, one there, another one right here, another one right there. I think there are couples also back here. One there and one here. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? Areas 1888. No one has told me the mint mark. Guys, CA. Maybe because you don't see that very often. What CA stand for? Chihuahua, guys. Chihuahua. That's what CA stand for. 1888. Chop mark. 8 reals. 90.3% silver. Isn't she a pretty coin? Look how gorgeous this is. Chihuahua. It is one of my favorite finding of the days. I absolutely love this coin. Hello, Vintage. Vintage, I just ran this coin, no one bought it. 8 reals from Chihuahua with chop marks. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Rivers, how you doing, brother? Long time no see you. Yeah, I just ran a couple of amazing toners too. This is a proof coin commemorating a very important location in Rome, Italy. This is called the Milvio Bridge, right there. Guys, I want you to pay attention. This one, sorry, Rivers. I ran this one on 160. No one bought it. Now, this is Chihuahua, which is a very uncommon mint mark. CA Chihuahua 1888. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chop marks. 7 maybe right there. Anyway, here I run it one more time. If anybody wants it, since I'm showing it. 15-second, guys. 160 for this Chihuahua 1888. 90% silver, beautiful 8 reals with chop marks. Congratulations on the winner of the giveaway. I'm gonna run another one. Look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. Right, I'll take her. She's a pretty. And the only one I found today. Guys, this is another pretty coin I found today. I showed that earlier. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? This is called steel trap. It is 1 ounce of silver, less than 1,000 minted, by the Cook Islands in perfect MS70. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. With antiqued finish. So you can see it's like a dark gray. And the name of the coin is called Steel Trap. And again, this is a nice, great coin for a collection. I'm going to run it one more time. Perfect MS70, guys. Less than 1,000 made. Less than 1,000 made. Steel trapped. Who would ever thought about designing a coin like that? MS70 2020 COVID year. Alright, this is the Milvius Bridge in proof. 83.5% silver. Guys, pay attention. Look at the bricks. Look at the design of this coin. Every single have been great. I'm here in Italy right now, guys. I just went today to the largest coin show of the nation in Verona, Italy. Verona is where the Romeo and Juliet take place from Shakespeare. My friend Sala Nauros, who sells on One Knot as well, was here, as well as many of the guys I buy coins from regularly from the United States. When I'm in the United States, I buy them from them. Here's again the Milvius Bridge mixed together with the hair of this beautiful lady. The hair plays the role of water, like the river under the bridge. See that? SPQR is the acronym for Rome, for the Senate of Rome. This is a bridge on the Tiber River. The importance, historical importance of this bridge is that this is where Maxentius, Emperor Maxentius of Rome, fought against Constantine the Great. And Constantine the Great won, killed and beheaded on this river Maxentius, and marched with his head on a spear into the capital, into Rome, and proclaimed himself as the new emperor of Rome. And he also compared himself as the 13 apostles and the savior of Rome. That's what Constantine the Great did by removing Maxentius as the evil king of Rome. And it happened right here on this bridge. The troops of both of them. This was about 300 AD. This is proof, guys. Ultra cameo. The coin is absolutely gorgeous. Let me tell you the mintage on it, all right? Because the proof coins for these commemoratives are very rare and with a very low mintage. This is 1991. As you can see, guys, the coin is absolutely perfect. It's proof ultra cameo with incredible. I just love how in the die they carve every single brick, guys. Every single brick of that bridge. They wanted to be as realistic as possible. This is the Milvio Bridge in Rome, site of the battle between Constantine the Great and Emperor Maxentius. Guys, they only minted 13,500 of this coin. 13,500 on it. Right, guys, ready? I'm running this beast. This is the proof one, guys. This is not the regular coins. This is the proof one. Only 13,000 minted. This run is 83.5% silver. Again, look, check out the details of this coin. Hey, Bucky. Absolutely gorgeous. They have this coin as a business strike, and they have a little bit more minted of those one, but the proof one in my hand is the hard one to get. Eric, you just got yourself one of my very favorite coin. I have this coin graded in my personal collection. You have the bridge on both sides. Eric, did you hear the story of this bridge? Were you here when I was explaining that to everybody? You guys on capsule right here. I'm gonna put that back in there. Guys, I'm still in Italy, so all the coins will be shipped after June 3rd. Okay, that is the site, Baki, is the site of the battle between Constantine the Great and Emperor Maxentius. Emperor Maxentius was the current emperor in Rome, and Emperor Constantine marched as the general of the Roman army unto him, won, and established Christianity as the official religion of the Roman Empire. It happened right here. In fact, let me tell you something more. The night before the battle, they says the Emperor Constantine had a dream with a flaming cross in the sky, and he heard a voice that he would win the battle under that symbol, the symbol of the cross. And he had painted the cross on each of the shields and the armors of the soldiers they fought against Emperor Maxentius, and they won in the name of Christianity. Hey, cool breeze, how are you doing? I am in Italy. I just went to the largest coin show in the country. They have this twice a year, and it was kind of fun. Some people knew me here, so that was pretty cool. I was here mostly as buying. I did sell a few things. Just realized one thing, guys. This was like a United States coin show in Italy, but better because it was about world coins, and you could not find very many US coins at all. Yeah, I don't know about me, but Naros was here. Naros was here as well, so it was very fun to see him. Guys, I have incredible coins. Look what I have here. Okay, I bought all these coins during my trip. Right, this bag right here is full of it. Right, this is I just have so many incredible coins. Every single one handpicked. Andrew is not here, but Nauros is here. Sala, you guys know Sala. He's a great seller on Walnut. He sells under the name of Nauros. This is a 1991 Libertad, better date. This is the hottest coin on the world market right now, guys. Libertads. No Britannia, no ASCs. People had them, no one was buying them. Everybody was looking for Libertads. I overheard there's over. Do you have any Libertads? Do you have any Libertads? This is the hottest coin in town, in the world right now. Okay, look at this other coin I have here. This is a proof like first year of John Paul first, second. Sorry, John Paul second. Look at this coin. Yeah, that. This is proof like and cameo. First year of mintage, brand new die. Okay, that's what happened when you mint a coin with a brand new die. Look at that. This is not proof, guys. This is proof like and is the accidental positive result of using a brand new die. This is John Paul first year, says right here. AN means year, and then I means one. He became Pope in 1978. However, they already minted coins under the previous Pope. So he became Pope later in 1978. So 1979, which is the coin in my hand, is the first year of mintage of coin with John Paul II, the Polish Pope. And that is very unique coat of arm because the dice is brand new, guys. This is what you get. Absolutely gorgeous. Guys, this is a $50 coin in a heartbeat all day long. I got this one on my way out. The guys were closing down the tables, so I got this one at a great price. I'm gonna run it as if this was not a proof like. Okay, $35, guys. I bought this on my way out of the coin show, about 10 minutes before everything shut down, and this guy had this coin on his table, and said, "Come on, guys, I'm just leaving. You want to sell one more coin?" So he gave me a great price on this one, but this is not your usual coin. And John Paul first year proof like 83.5% silver cameo. Guys, this should get easy peasy a proof like designation. Absolutely gorgeous, Eric. You got yourself an incredible coin. I have the mint set. I bought a mint set with this coin on it. They look just like it, like this, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Let me get you a brand new flip for this one. This should be a coin be sent in, and Bucky ran it. I just ran it and it won. But I'm gonna run the mint set. You're talking about the mint set. I do have that, buddy. Let me grab that. So this is number 6. No, so I have the mint set that contains this coin, and it looks just like that. Let me find it. So let me put this in Eric's bag, guys. All the coins will be shipped after June 3rd. That's when I'm coming back from Italy to the States. Okay, I'm keeping them with me the whole time. Mint set with that coin on it. Let me see. That was incredible. That's why I bought it. That is the only reason why I bought it. So these are all, the only sets I bought today. Here it is. Look at this, guys. That's the same coin Eric got, but in a mint set. Okay, let me zoom out. Right, look at this. If you miss on the coin that Eric got, here it is. Okay, this is the full mint set. This is the year 1979, year number 1. Let me remove this plastic sleeve so you can see the quality of the coin. See that right there? That's what Eric just got. And you get the full mint set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. These are clad, and that is the silver one in proof like the was just one. That's the reverse. You see that proof like? Look at my finger. Ready? You see that? Absolutely gorgeous. There's some toning on some of this coin. I mean, these are all clad. These are all Christ-like attributes represented by different women. We got justice, perseverance, prudentia, which means prudence, faith, hope. Absolutely great. Hey, Paperclip, look at that. The proof like year 1. Yeah, right. So I'm running this whole set, guys. So I ran the single coin at 35. I'm running the full set at just 42. You get all the set, the main set, and the additional coins in addition to that. Proof like cameo. Well, this is the first year of John Paul I, 1979, as the Pope. The dies are brand new and the strikes are amazing. Bucky, nice pickup on that one. Let me put back the plastic sleeve immediately. These plastic sleeves are ugly, but they do their job beautifully by preserving these coins. Again, guys, the hardest things about being here is to see how many people clean coins if they have the minimum type of tarnishing forming on them. Run, Forest, Run won the giveaway. Let's do another one. I want to try to have one giveaway for every coin sold. So I think I sold 7 coins, and this is giveaway number 7, guys. So here it is. I'm putting the sticker right there. Bucky, that's number 7 right there, and this is going to you. Then every purchase today will be shipped after June 3rd. Okay, so I have a record or a habit to ship my coins within 24 hours for purchase. I'm on the road and I won't be able to do that, but can't resist to share with you all the beautiful coins that I picked up today. Just incredible. Here is this is a one Mexico coins, guys. These are the hot coins in town. These are in the bin, guys. These are 1/4 of an ounce, 99% silver, 99.9% silver. 1 peso from El Tajin. I actually been there. Is in Veracruz, south of Mexico. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 99.9% silver, 1/4 of an ounce. 1993 is the mint mark. Only 100,000 minted. 100,000 minted. For comparison, the 2024 Libertads, they mint over 700,000. Okay, so this is much, much harder to find it. The very rare 1998 Libertads, they mint about 67,000 of it. So this one is 100,000 for this one. 99.9% silver, uncirculated. 1 peso from Mexico, El Tajin. This is running. Look at that design right there. 1/4 of an ounce, 99.9% silver. 1993, only 100,000 minted. Thank you, Eric, for the bid. Beautiful coin. Very sharp edges, razor sharp edges. You can tell quality on this item. That was one other great finding right there. This guy has also some very beautiful toners. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, that's the things in Europe that I don't like is that these people do not like their toners. They do not like toner coins. Here's a toner right there. That's what I look for. Look at the color, guys. This is 1910. David is great. He went with me, he bought some coins, and then he took the car we were renting and he went on a lake nearby. There is a beautiful castle. He went on a walk by himself there. Then he met with some friends that you remember. He's a chill guy. He like girls. He goes on dates, but it's not like girl crazy. I used to be a lot girl crazier at his age. He's not obsessed with that. He's very chill. He's very under control with his thoughts, his emotion. If you see me and him going around, he's the one that looks more the adult than I am. You know, he's the one that tell me all the time to kind, Dad, you keep your mouth shut. We don't say that, Dad. Come on. You're embarrassing me, Dad. You know what I'm saying? Great kid. Love him. It's fun too. I'm glad that he had a day by himself without his dad, you know. I was at the coin shop from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and he just has some time, you know, to himself. I bought so many coins, guys. I bought probably twice as many coins I would buy to a United States coin show. That's because every single one of these coins is a foreign coin. So how can you resist? You know, that's the hard things when you go to a United States coin show. Everybody sells walking liberties or uh, Morgans, you know, and you always have to ask, hey, do you have any foreign coins? And they look at you, it's like, why? Who wants these things anyway? Guys, this is 90% silver, 1910, Imperial Germany. This is the Germany that went into World War One. Guys, that's the one that start fighting the whole world, and they came out losing from that, and they had to reorganize completely that country as a consequence. This is minted in Berlin, 1910. Guys, this coin right here is about $65 in this condition with this toning. I can do 49 on it. Here it is. 3 marks, Germany, 90% silver. Look at this is the Imperial Eagle. And this is Germany from World War I, 1910. This is King William II. Right. What about 45? Would anybody take it for 45? You've been nice to me. Then I run another giveaway. Here we go. Imperial Germany, guys. Look at that color. Toned, 90% silver, great condition. Beautiful, beautiful. Probably the best looking coins in the whole history of Germany. I like this one better than their thalers. Right, no problem. I'll keep this one here in case anybody might want and come back and ask for a German coin. Now, some people ask for all the time about Pope coins from before the Vatican. Okay, so you need to understand that the Vatican only existed from 1929. Whenever you hear the word Vatican, that's what we're referring to, 1929. Between 1870, okay, pay attention, between 1870 and 1929, there was no country where the Pope ruled. Okay, that was taken away from them by Italy. The Italian government stripped the Pope from all his titles, rights, privileges, and properties. Then in 1929, under Mussolini rules, the Vatican was able to compromise and get a little piece of land that became Vatican City or the Vatican State today. So they start minting coins again. But between 1870 and 1929, there are no coins minted by the Pope. So before 1870, we called them the Papal States. Okay, the Papal States. And after 1929, we have what's called the Vatican. So this is 1860 silver, guys. Look at the condition of this coin. 1860 silver, and these are the few years, the last few years, where the Pope could mint his coin. This is Pius IX. Pius IX is the last Pope that he was able to mint coins before the Vatican was organized in 1929. Great condition, great looking coin, 1860. This coin is about the size of a quarter. Here we go. This is running, and I'm gonna run a giveaway as well. I got people asking for these older Vatican coins all the time, so I've tried to find a few of them, and of course I'm trying to find them some that look decent and they look in silver. But okay, of course, you know, they are not cheap when you try to get them to look like that. This is John Paul I. John Paul I. This is 83.5% silver. This is 1978 in Roman numerals. He is the Pope that was Pope for only 1 month. He was Pope from August to September of 1978. That's the only coin that the Vatican minted with his face on it. No other coins, no fractional, no other years. Only 1978. This is John Paul I. Is the last Italian Pope. They only minted 200,000 of these coins. They usually are fairly expensive and hard to get. I found a couple one today that were quite affordable, so I'm happy to sell them to you cheaper than I ever done before. I usually start them between 45 and 55. I can do 39 on this one. Uncirculated John Paul I. This is the only coin with John Paul I. He died, and then the new Pope was John Paul II, and he took that name to celebrate, to remember his good friend, John Paul I. They were cardinals together, they participated in the conclave together, and just didn't last very long. People were very surprised about that. He was a young Pope. They thought he was going to be a Pope for a very long time. But we would probably not, if we would have lived a normal life, we would have probably not have John Paul II. So, you know, it's all meant to be. But Eric, thank you. Let me find your bag. Guys, thank you for your presence here. I hope you guys, for those of you that came to my Vatican coin show the other day, hope you had a great time. I had a great time there. It was a lot of fun to be with you guys. Hey, Art, welcome here. Here is another toner, guys. This is 1930. That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Pius the 11th, guys. This is the first Pope of the Vatican. The Vatican was established in 1929. 1929. This coin was minted the year following that, 1930. You see that? The Vatican only existed for 1 year. This is 5 lire, 83.5% silver, beautifully toned, with Pius the 11th, who was the first pope under the new management, the new Vatican. Yeah, gorgeous this coin is. The best news is that I forgot how much I paid for it. So I ran one earlier for $35. That was the following Pope, Pius the 12th. This is the first Pope, Pius the 11th. Same design, different Pope, 1930, second year. Guys, I'm gonna run at the same price. I'm pretty sure I paid more for this one, but I'm gonna honor that same price since I don't remember what I paid for it. Look at that. First year of the Vatican, guys, 1930. The Vatican was established in 1929. This will be the Pope that met with Mussolini to create the Vatican State with that name in 1929. It was called the Lateran Treaties of 1929. The Pope got sovereignty, got a piece of land, got the rights to mint their coins. In exchange, they give up some privileges that were strictly unique to the Catholic Church, like the right to marry, for example. Before 1929, only the Catholic priests could marry people. And after 1929, civil marriages were recognized in Italy, thanks to that treaty, thanks to the creation of the Vatican State. You give up something, you get something. You know, you rob my back, I rob your back. So he's the guy that was robbing back with Mussolini, right there. And now you know it. So next time you play Jeopardy on TV and they ask you that question, you will know that Pius the 11th and Mussolini created the Vatican. Right? Who got this one? JS. JS. Is this the first coin you get tonight? I saw you bidding on a couple coins. Just want to make sure I don't have a bite. Okay. But thank you for trying and bidding. And because of that, I will run another giveaway. Here we go. That was a really good price. You got that coin, by the way. You have to phone a friend and call me. Yes, Mikey, you're absolutely right. Please do. Although the jury might not accept the accent and say, we don't know about that guy. He talks funny. All right, let's see what I got here. Look at this, guys. This is one of my favorite design. The four horses carriage, the quadriga. Quad means four. Quadriga. Look at this, four horses. Guys, I don't know if you're a painter or an artist, you will appreciate the difficulty of sculpting into a die four horses at different depth. See that? The first one has higher details, the second one is a little bit kind of further away, further away, further away, and then you barely see the head of the fourth one. You have to create the depth for four freaking horses. A horse is not a small animal, guys. You put and you kind of squeeze four of them right here on this coin. You see what I'm talking about? Now, if we take a lot of things for granted, we don't have the artistic eyes. We can just say, "Oh, that's cool," but think about the difficulty of creating a die that can line up four horses one next to the other. Absolutely gorgeous. This is Lady Italy with a shield running on this carriage. Guys, I'm going to zoom in. I want you to see the details of this coin. Look at that. First is FERT right there. Is an acronym representing the king. The king is Vittorio Emanuele III. This is the under number 1915 is the name of the artist that did that coin. Nothing left in details like yeah, 1915. Isn't that amazing? And look at the details. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III, the third and last king of Italy, the one that led basically with Mussolini Italy into the World War II with alongside with Germany. And because we started with them, then even though we became ally of the United States, we could still consider part of the losing countries, and we had to pay war debt, although we were fairly forgiven compared to the Germans as we allied with the United States. And we still are today, in this very moment, the best supporting country, Italy, of the United States. I don't know if you ever hear Trump talking about the Prime Minister of Italy, Meloni, the woman that is running now, which, by the way, if I remember correctly, she is somewhat related to Mussolini. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, this is an absolutely gorgeous coin. I saw this coin running for anything up to $80 to $100, depending on the year and the quality of the coin. 83.5% silver. I'm not gonna nearly at that much, but just want you to know this is a incredible coin. And by the way, the coin in my hand is the coin that started me in coin collecting when I was a teenager. So I got a few of these from my grandfather, and I fell absolutely in love with the beauty of her coins. Um, so here we go. Running this right now, 1915, guys. This is the last year of World War One. They were newer then. I don't know if what you mean with that. Look at the details on these things. 83.5% silver, guys. Here, I'm taking $3 off. But they were not. Now they're older, so they're worth more money. And silver is worth a lot more. Guys, did you see where gold was today? Anybody pay attention to the gold? Okay, guys, I'm running. I took $3 off. $3 off on this coin. Gold is absolutely insane. I was at a table buying some Mexican silver, and the guy was selling gold, and he did not check the price today, so he sold a lot of gold coins to a guy at the price from yesterday. He basically lost $4,000 on the deal. The seller lost $4,000 on the deal because coin went up so much. Gold went up so much. Because no one wants this coin. You want me to put it away for real? Here, look at this. I'm gonna do. You guys have been nice to me. You're here with me. I'm in Italy. You are in the United States, and you're still following me. I'm gonna run it one more time. $39, guys. I took $6 off. Look at that. $6 off. I'm losing both profit and fees from one not. But you guys deserve beautiful coins. These are the type of coins I go after. Absolutely gorgeous. And I run another giveaway. And let's see who won the giveaway. Wow, Myers Mike won the coin and the giveaway. Are you serious? Both of them at the same time. I saw like Mike Myers' name appearing 3 times. One for the payment, one for the giveaway, and one for winning the auction. I was like, what is going on here? But congratulations. And I think I'm running another one for you. So that's this was coin number 11 right there, and we're running giveaway number 10. So we are one giveaway behind. That's a good problem to have, and a new bag. So give me a second to get that started. Myers Mike. Myers Mike. Thank you for being here and your bid on the beautiful coin. Dano, can your son sell some coins? My son, which one? David? David is sleeping right now. He had a pretty long day. Is right now here is about 10:30 p.m. Do you know him? Do you know my son David? I think I saw you in his streams before. You want to see one of the most amazing coins I found today? It's right here, guys. From a country called Yemen. In his original holder. One of the rarest coin. I know. Check this out. I'm gonna pull it out right here. This is from Yemen in his original holder. Look at this coin, guys. Got COA right there. Yemen. Look how gorgeous this is. Absolutely rare. Very, very difficult to find. This is about the size of a Morgan. By the way, Dano, are you still there? This is my son David playlist. It's called the road trip. We just get up in the morning, get in the car, and we go somewhere without really know where we're going. And it's just awesome being with him do that. And this is he does love. He is such a nice kid, guys. Such nice kid. I cannot talk highly enough of my son David. He's everything a parent we dream to have in a son. Absolutely nice. Very nice boy. Not perfect. Very nice, very thoughtful, very wise. This is 1969 Yemen. That's why I couldn't find it. 1969 Yemen. No, I want to be like him. He is. He is. He's doing things at his age that I wasn't even thinking about it, or not even dreaming about it at his age. And he's doing that. This is 2 reals, guys. 2 reals, 1969, only year of mintage. Look at the lion. Look at the details on this lion, guys. This is a bad, bad kitty. Look at that. Proof, sterling silver. The coins weight as much as a Morgan and is about the size of a Morgan. I have his original package. You don't know how many they minted of this coin? Proof set, proof. 36,000 is the number I have. 36,000. Yemen. Yemen is a small country on the Arabian Peninsula. I love how there is no writing on this side, just plain, beautiful field with a lion on it. The one in my slab is the lion, the full body lion. So this coin and that coin you referred to, Paperclip, is the same year, same with a lion, but the one I have is the lion is sideways facing left. Okay, this one is the other coin of that year with the lion. Both of them very rare, just different. Hey, car guys, congratulations. I'm gonna start another giveaway so that we are caught up with the giveaways, and then I'm gonna run this coin right here. Okay, this is a rare coin, guys. Hey, your power card. Everything, including giveaways, guys, will be shipped after June 3rd. How do I get a coin of the new Pope? They're probably about September. My guess is the first coins with the new Pope will be out in September. They don't even have stamps with him. They do have envelopes with his design on it. Envelopes with a stamp on it, but it will take probably close to September to start seeing the coins of the new Pope. Yeah, I'll be waiting for those as well. Okay, ready, guys. This is not a cheap coin. I'm telling you that right away. So here we go. But again, it's very rare, very unique. Yeah, the vacant seat will also come out at that time. So this one is from Yemen, comes with its original holder, sterling silver about the size of a Morgan, extremely rare in proof condition. Yeah, take away one no fee and run it one more time. Here we go, 99 bucks, guys. $99 and this is yours. Only 36,000 minted, uncirculated, 92.5% silver from the our Arabian country of Yemen. Yeah, that's a gorgeous coin. That was really nice one. Okay, let's see what else we have here. This is Portugal. Here's another rare coin. This is even more expensive than the previous one. This is the commemorative coin. This is Bulgaria. Bulgaria is a country in Eastern Europe. And this coin right here in my hand was minted to commemorate the capital of Bulgaria, which name is. Does anybody know what the capital of Bulgaria is? This is a big coin, much bigger than a Morgan. The capital of Bulgaria is Sofia, and this is supposed to be the lady Sofia right there. Kind of a sturdy lady. She'll probably give you some good spanking if you end up in bed with her. Right there, Republic of Bulgaria. Like really old, older, but it is the original holder right there. $100 of the country capital. This is not your your everyday coin right there. And you don't see a lot of beautiful large coins from Bulgaria. If I it would be a coin if it doesn't sell because I do not have a crown size coin from Bulgaria, and I'm trying to have one crown size from each country. So this is it right there. 100 years, the capital of Bulgaria proof. So you have only 15,000 minted, guys. $200 coin. $200 coin. It's bigger than a Morgan, guys. This is a big boy coin. Only 15,000 minted. Look at the designs and the details. Proof 1979, 90% silver. Bulgaria, Eastern Europe, commemorating the capital. It's gorgeous coin. Yeah, these are probably gonna go end up in my private collection. This is a nice 500 lira toned. As you can see, there is purple color. This is the International Year of Music, the European Year of Music. It has an organ on it. It's a 500 lira coin in a sealed package. This has never been taken aside. This is beautiful purple toning, commemorative of music. The year is 1985. This is 83.5% silver. Eric, congratulations. This is an organ right there, the pipes of an organ. 1985, Rome, Italy, 500 lira, 83.5% silver, purple toned. The European Year of Music. Let me see the mintage on this beautiful coin. This is a great gift to somebody like music and coins. You know, you got the best of two worlds. Let's see the mintage of this thing. 1985. Here it is. European Year of Music. 83.5% silver. 95,000 minted, guys. 95,000 minted. Everything under 100,000 is considered to be very low mintage. Here we go. $35 starting price. Italy commemorative 500 lira. Sealed, unopened in its original holder, guys. I don't think this is one. It's been stubborn. Maybe 15 seconds, guys. All right. Looks like running. Maybe it is. It's purple. It's purple. It was only $35. Guys, was it running? Did you see it running? Because on my phone was not running and on my laptop it was. Did it is run? Let me try one more time. I'm gonna try to run it straight from my phone. Here we go. Now I can see it running, so I don't know. Anyway, this is 83.5% silver, mint condition, sealed, never been opened in this original plastic holder. This is tone, purple toned, a international, the European ear of music. Great pickup on that coin, Eric. Great pickup right here. Doesn't get any more mint than this. In fact, you can probably, if you grade it, send it in right there in this and never, don't even open. Maybe cut it along these two lines right there, put this in a flip and send it in like that. Just absolutely gorgeous. And the color of that coin. Eric. All right, guys, it's so awesome to be here with you. I love you all. I love coins. People always ask me, why do you buy so many coins? What's up with you and coins? It's like, I love coins. Guys, look what I have in my hand. Do you guys know what this is? Do you guys know what this is? This is an unopened bankroll of 1 euro cents. Do you ever see euro cents or international rolls? These are all copper in mint condition. 1 euro cent. The country is Croatia. Croatia is a country in Eastern Europe on the Adriatic Sea. If you've never been to Croatia, guys, if you ever plan a trip to Europe, please make sure you go to Croatia. It is a absolutely gorgeous country, all on the sea. Great food, great location, great history, nice people. Croatia, they have an incredible soccer team too, national soccer team. This is 2023. There are 50 uncirculated 1 cent coins. Now think about it. If you only sell this one at $1 a piece, you got $50 right here. If you sell them uncirculated, look at tight it is. See that? This is not a bankroll. This is a mint roll. Because anybody here does word rolls in mint condition? Only $18 for it, guys. Here we go. $18. You get all 50. There are 50 coins here. 1 euro cent from the country of Croatia. Croatia is one of those countries on the Adriatic Sea. Absolutely beautiful country, guys. You need to go there. If anybody wants, I have one more of this. I have one more, but this one is going to Bucky Boy. Lucky 13, going to you. How fun! These are things you don't see every day, guys. I love to buy world rolls. It is back. Find your thing. Here is another beautiful silver coin, guys. A lot of you know a statue called David or the David, sculpted by Michelangelo. You can be fishing it on a weekend. Coins are a bonus. That's true, guys. So you're familiar with the David. The David was sculpted by Michelangelo. Before the David, there was another David, which is this statue right here. Okay, this is the original David. It's a little bit naked, all right? Just not too much, just like everything is ding dong hanging there. There is a Goliath head on his feet. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's Goliath. You know the story of David and Goliath, right? And that's young David boy. I don't think he had his ding dong out when he killed Goliath, but hey, I wasn't there to see if he was or he wasn't. This is 83.5% silver, and the first David was sculpted in the 14th century by this man. His name is Donatello. Now, you know that they named the Ninja Turtles after Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, and Raffaello, right? That's because the mouse that trained them, their master, loved the artist. So this is one of the four artists that was named, or the Ninja Turtles, the Teenage Ninja Turtles were named after Donatello. He lived about 100 years before Michelangelo, and this is his famous sculptures, the David with Goliath at his feet. This is 1986, 83.5% silver, Italy commemorative of artist Donatello, who was born in the 14th century. It is the 600-year anniversary of his birth. Donatello, not the Ninja Turtle, and is David, statue of David or David. And I love that the head of Goliath at his feet. Look at the quality of this coin. A little bit of toning right there, some shy toning left and right on both sides. Absolutely gorgeous coin. Nice pickup, JS. That is. And Bucky wins the giveaway. We send him a hot dog. That's what he likes. I don't know what he does with the hot dogs, but we're sending one. And this one is that is beautiful, incredible coin is gonna go to our friend JS. Remember, Bucky, the hot dogs goes in your mouth, right? Let's see what else we have here. This is a 90% silver Nazi coin from 1935. This commemorates 2 years from the establishment of the Nazi Party. This is the Potsdam Garrison Church. Potsdam Garrison Church. That's what in March 21st, 1933, Hitler proposed the Nazi propaganda. And in 1934 and in 1935, they minted this coin to commemorate 1 year and 2 year, respectively, of the anniversary of that propaganda. This is 1935. That is the Nazi eagle right there. In 1936, they had the big swastika right here in the middle. This is 90% silver. This is a Nazi coin minted. Hey, it's JD. This is a Nazi coin, 90% silver, 5 marks, and minted under Hitler. This is running right now. This is the Potsdam Cathedral. Guys, this coin survived World War II, minted under the Nazi regiment. The Potsdam Garrison Church. Guys, I ran this earlier. I don't know if we have any interested buyers right here. This is a 8 reals. That was 90% Adiron, 90% silver, 90. Where did I put it? Right here? And it was minted in Berlin. There is a letter A right there, which means Berlin. First, this is a commemorative coin, 1935. That's 2 years of Nazi rule. Okay, this is a reals, guys, 90% silver. CA stands for Chihuahua. Okay, this is one of the better mint mark. 1888. Chop marks. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see them? And there are some on this side too. One up here, one there, and one over here. So 4 chop marks on each side. Look how gorgeous this coin is. 8 reals, guys, from Chihuahua with 8 chop marks. Anybody here into 8 reals? Chop mark 8 reals. Look how strong the details on the rays and on the cap. The Phrygian cap, symbol of liberty. Ready for a toner? This is San Marino. Look at that toner right here. This is San Marino 1976. 175 for both. 175 for both. 175 for both. You know what? Because you asked so nicely, I will do that. Here we go. Here we go. This is running. 175 for both the areas with chop marks from 1888. Chihuahua, guys, that's what you need to pay attention. 8 chop marks on it, and Chihuahua, 1888. And the Nazi coin. Yeah, those Germans are hard to get because people are not buying any more German coins as they are concerned about the restrictions on selling Nazi coins. But some are still available. Some you can still sell. It's only the one with a big swastika on it that you cannot sell them. Yeah, that's a great buy right there. Thank you. And I'll do another giveaway for that. I'm going to put number 15 on here, and I'm going to put both of them in the same flip. So you know you just bought both of them. So I'm going to put right there, so they're going to be together in the flips right there, 1 and 2. Right. Thank you, Adrian. Welcome here. Hey, Kung Fu, how you doing, buddy? Very good. Let me run a giveaway, guys. 1, because we saw these combo coins, and 2, because my friend Kung Fu is right here, and we like Kung Fu. Guys, look at the profile picture of Kung Fu. Isn't that the coolest thing? Is that the guy from Kill Bill? Is that the trainer guy from Kill Bill? Looks like him. The wise old man that got killed by the biatch. What happened to my marker? Right here. Okay, because Ad has a wrong name to write, so I'm gonna have to write it. Ad, are you still here? I am currently in Italy right now on a trip. I just went to the largest coin show in Italy. Everything will be shipped on my return on June 3rd. Hey Yeti, I got the coin you wanted right here if you want me to run it. Okay, guys, all the coins sold today will be shipped after June 3rd. I'm carrying them in my backpack everywhere I go. So you have to be a little more patient than usual. It's gonna ruin my perfect record score of shipping coins within 24 hours, but I'm here in Italy and I can't do anything about it. Just trying to find a coin that, what coin was it? Yes, that I know what it is right here. Hey, Yeti, that's the coin you right there. Look at that. Italy is great. You know Sala Nauros? He's here. He was here too. We went to that coin show together today. Largest coin show of Italy in Verona. That's the town where Romeo and Juliet story take place by Shakespeare. So yesterday was the first day of the coin show. I didn't get to go. I went today all day from 10 to 6 p.m. And then and I'm not gonna go tomorrow, but tomorrow is gonna end up early and pretty much all the deals are done. Look at this. Isn't that what you wanted right there? Okay. This is the same price I ran it, all the one without toning on it. So I'm selling you the coin as if there is no toning to it. I'm not charging any extra for it. By the way, Yeti, you know that people here absolutely hate toning. So to find a coin like this, that is rare. People wash they clean their coins every time they see a little minimum appearance of any sort of toning. Baki, are you seeing your family? Yes, it's my mom's birthday next week, and we're also gonna do a memorial about my grandma who passed away 3 weeks ago. So my other brother that is in Colorado also is coming, and nice pick up Yeti. And I was looking specifically for toners today, guys. That's okay. She was 98 years old. She lived a good life. She missed my grandfather, who also died at age 98. And, they're just happy together. And I'm very happy for her. I believe in life after that. I believe that we're going to have a better life than this one. And that we have something to do with the quality of life we're going to have in the next life. But we also are going to have that Jesus guy that I like him so much is going to make all things possible for us. And I totally trust that she is in a better place with her husband right now. So I'm happy for her. I'm sad. I miss her. I had great memories. She was a great grandma. But you know what? Now it's time for her to keep moving on. She is where all of us are going to end up eventually. Let me find one. I have a couple of one of these with great toning. Let's see if I can find them. Here it is. I found it. Check out this coin right here. Yes, I would love to read that. I would love to read that, Eric. Look at the toning on these guys, on this coin. This is 1 peso, 99.9% silver called El Tajin, which is a place in Veracruz. Look at the beautiful Aztec art on it. Only 100,000 minted. This is 99.9% silver. There's a little bit of red toning right there as well. Let me run another giveaway. This is 1/4 of an ounce of 99.9% silver, 1 peso, only 100,000 minted from Mexico. Look at that color on it, guys. This is the only item in the bin, by the way, but I handpicked this toner out of the bag, and I'm running it right now. All the other ones are in perfect white silver. This one just had a nice toning coming to it. Only 100,000 minted, 1 peso, 99.9% silver from Mexico. 1/4 of an ounce, beautiful toning, and low mintage. Yeah, not all of them are come like this. If you like them white, I have a few more. But this one is absolutely gorgeous in color. Yeah, congratulations. This is going to you. That was number 17. I have a couple of the Warriors too. Let me dig here to see what I have. Here we are. Check this one out here. Just look at this toner. This is San Marino, oldest country in the world, 500 lire. Again, guys, if you want them, these are in the bin. These are in the bin. You can buy as many as you want of this. All 1993, 99.9% silver. Just can go there, and if you buy more than one, you got shipping paid for. You just you pay shipping on the first one, and then all the other ones should be fairly almost free. Right, here we go, guys. San Marino, 1976, 83.5% silver. Beautiful toning on both sides. This is the sour being protected by an angel with a veil on it. A great design and great color. Here we go. This is running. I'm doing only $35 on this one because I do not have the original holder, the original cardboard box that they come in. So this is a great price if you just want the coin and the toning. It's still in uncirculated condition, just does not have that little box that you use, the little holder. I have these in a holder if you guys want them. This one just did not have it. I was on a specific hunt for toned coins today. All right, nice pick up on that one. Yeti, thank you for the bid. What is here's another toner. This is from Austria. It's basically blue. Hey, my welcome. Look at that color, guys. It's like blue and black. Hello, Marisa. This is 1955 Austria. Look at that color. Isn't that incredible? 25 skillings from Austria. You don't say shilling, you say skillings because this is German. Yeah, high details, uncirculated silver from Austria. 25 skillings. Look at that toning on this thing, guys. You know what's nice about it? I forgot what I paid for it, so I'm gonna start it fairly low. Since I don't have to worry about, hey, I need to get that money back. I think I pay about this much. That is really nice. Darth Vader type of toning, especially on this side. This is what you call a Darth Vader toner. I have a Morgan, a Carson City Morgan that is pitch black on both sides, and that's what they call it, Darth Vader. I don't think that has to do with environmental damage. So this was number 19. For silver coin. Right there. Purple stick, congratulations on the giveaway. Here, I'll do one more. This one is the coin I wanted to show you. Yes, this is one of my favorite design in all coins, period. This is the 4 horses carriage, Roman carriage called the quadriga. This is 1916, as we were pointing out earlier. Think about the technology to be able to mint such a coin 110 years ago. You have to put 4 horses, one next to the other, at different depth. You know, look at the high relief on the horses to be able to show all 4 of them next to the other. This is a 3-dimensional picture, guys, but you do not want it to stick up too much. See that? You don't want the horses to get up here where my finger is. You still want to keep the coin flat. And yet you got 4 of them. Isn't that great? Horse is not small anymore to put one next to the other. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the details on this. This is a high quality coin. I ran one earlier. Look at the details of this. This is Lady Italia running with a branch of olive trees in her hand. A shield. 1916, 83.5% silver. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III. He is the third and last king of Italy. In 1922, this man places Mussolini at the head of the Italian government. Absolutely gorgeous coin, guys. This is one of the best looking coin ever made, in my opinion. And the one that got me started in coin collection when I was in my teens, as my grandfather gave me a few of these coins, the 1 lira and the 2 lira, with the same design. The 1 lira is a little bit smaller, but I saw these coins and I was like, holy cow, these are beautiful. And I start collecting coins starting then. Because this is running right now, guys. 1916. Next year, this coin is going to be 110 years old. The Italian quadriga, the Roman quadriga, 4 horsepower carriage, minted under Vittorio Emanuele III. Great pickup on this coin. I have only one more, I think, of this one. Thank you, Marissa. Absolutely gorgeous. But guys, every coin that I'm selling tonight, they will be shipped after June 3rd. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I am in Italy right now. I went to the largest coin show today, but I won't fly back until June 3rd. But I promise I will ship them all as soon as I get home, and you'll get them. You just have to wait a little longer than usual. It's gonna hurt my score with whatnot because they want you to ship coins within 24 or 48 hours. Unfortunately, I'll have to deal with that. Hopefully, it won't be too harsh of consequences. Well, guys, this is a beautiful coin, uncirculated, celebrating Galileo Galilei. He's the astronomer that invented the telescope or perfected it. He's the guy that went against the Catholic Church by stating that was the Earth revolving around the sun and not the other way around. As you probably remember, for hundreds of years, people thought that the Earth was at the center of the universe and everything else, including the sun, would revolve around it. This man developed a very nice telescope, which was allowed to take measurements on the stars and how they were moving at night. And then he came out and says, you know what? It is the Earth that revolves around the sun. This coin you see in my hand, yeah, they say the Earth was flat. Yes, dude. And anyway, this coin right here is a commemorative coin, 1632 to 1982, from the publication of his master work outlining the details of his research. This is 83.5% silver. Galileo Galilei, Galileo's first name, Galilei's last name, one of the geniuses that ever walked on this planet. It changed, and we call them paradigm shift. You know, when everybody on the planet believes one thing, and then one man comes and tells everybody you are wrong, and then everybody fight against him, and they want to kill him, and then the man eventually is proven to be right. You know how difficult it is to go against everybody's opinion, you know, and yes, he did it. So this is the guy right here, Galileo Galilei. So I'm running this on only $35. This is commemorative low mintage, 83.5% silver, starting at $35 right there. Galileo Galilei, the man that came out with the theory that the Earth is not the one revolving, or that the sun is not revolving around the Earth. It's a beautiful coin. Sorry, no one bid on it. That's a nice coin. Really like that. This is another toner, silver from Russia. 1926. Look at the color on this coin. Look at the details. This is the first year of Russia as a Soviet Union after the defeat and the killing, the murder of Tsar Nikolai Romanov. Then they started having the socialist Russia. This is silver, 90% silver, 1926. Look at the details on this thing. Absolutely gorgeous coin. I'm gonna start this one only at 35. It's about $65 coin without counting the toning on it. Russia 1926. This coin next year is gonna be 100 years old. Can you believe it? It survived socialist Russia down to our days, and I have it here in my hand right now. Look gorgeous. No one likes Russian coins. There's something against Putin. Here is one of my favorite, Italy. 3 ships, Columbus 3 ship, Nina Pinta Santa Maria, the ship that he used to prove that the earth was not flat. That's what we were talking about earlier. And that he could reach India from the Atlantic Ocean. Then he ran into America by mistake, but that was not the plan. Look at this one, guys. You know why it looks so good? Because I think this one was not meant for circulation. I think this one comes straight from a mint set. Yeah, 1984. 1984. So this coin was only minted to be placed in mint sets, not to be put in circulation. They minted this coin between 1958 and 1967 for circulation, and then from 1968 to 2001, they were only placed in mint sets. The number of coin minted dropped tremendously since they only minted them in mint set and not to be put into circulation. So the 1984 coin, 1984 Italy, 500 lira, 83.5% silver, by the way, guys. Look at the beauty of this coin. The mintage on this coin is 1984, only 77,000, guys. So just in comparison, when it was in circulation, let's say 1959, they minted 19 million. 1960, they minted 24 million. 1966, they minted 13 million. 1984, which is this coin, they minted 77,000. You get the idea what's going on here? Only 77,000 in 1984. 83.5% silver. I'm gonna start this one at $35. Here we go. 1984, only 77,000 minted, uncirculated, 83.5% silver. Guys, this is a beautiful, rare Italian silver coin. Gorgeous. That was a surprise. No one picked that one up. Here is the warrior. 25 pesos. 1992, the Aztec warrior, the guerrero, Spanish. This is Mexico. This is 1/4 of a troy ounce of 99.9% silver. The 1992 Aztec warrior. I only found 3 of these in a bag with over 500 coins. 1992 Mexico. Here it is. 25 pesos. Guerrero Aguila, 1/4. Let's see the mintage on this baby. 50,000, guys. 50,000. That's less than a 1998 Libertad, which is the key date of all the Libertads, and is sell for hundreds of dollars. Right. This is running right now, guys. 50,000 minted. The warrior, the guerrero, 25 pesos, 99.9% silver, 1/4 of an ounce. 50,000 minted, rare, low mintage. Guys, this is the first proof coin ever minted by the Vatican in its original holder. This is 2000 year anniversary of the birth of Mary, the Blessed Virgin Mary. is the first proof coin minted by the Vatican in its original box with the, this is Pope John Paul II coat of arms. The coin comes in its original capsule and holder. See if I can open it without creating any damage to it, because you guys know proof coins, if you put a fingerprint on them, that is the end of it. I don't know if I can open it. Actually, this is, maybe it's better this way. We'll keep it like that. All right, here we are. Coin is perfect, guys, absolutely perfect. I sent one in to be graded straight from the capsule without opening it. I got an MS proof 69 for it. This is the Virgin Mary coming down from the Mountain of the Cross, meeting Pope John Paul II coming from St. Peter Basilica. This is the 2000-year anniversary, Virgin Mary birth anniversary, 1984, Vatican City. 500 lira with the original holder and box, right there. This is 83.5% silver, 1984, first proof coin minted by the Vatican. There was no proof coins before 1984. This is it. This is the first one. 83.5% silver. I do have one, Saratoga. I do have 1 ruble. I bought it today at this Italian coin show. Let me see if I can find it. I also have, and I just ran a 50 Copex. I think that's what the name of it. So this is the one I just ran. This is not a ruble, okay? I know that this is not a ruble. I have the ruble. This is, but this. Look at the coin. Look at the color on it. Look at the toning on it. 1926, first year of Soviet Russia. Let me find the ruble. Won't be easy, but it won't be impossible either. Let's see. McTashit, welcome. That is not there. Let's see if I have it right here. Here. And let's see if we go there. Yeah, 50. How much for the 50 Copex? I can start this at $35. Is that, wait a sec, is that what I did earlier? Can't remember. I do 35. What the heck? Here we go. This is running. 90% silver. Yeah, I'm looking for it, buddy. I have a bag here with thousands of dollars of coin I bought today. Sorry about the cough, guys. I'm just a little bit right throat. So here we go. Who got this one? Myers Mike. Congratulations. I'm gonna put this in the flip for you. I'm gonna put a number, and I'm gonna put it in your bag. This is number 21. All the coins will be shipped after June 21st, guys. I'm traveling to Europe. Mike Myers Mike. Here we go. Keep the change. Welcome here, buddy. I'm on a hunt for a ruble. I found another 50 Copex right here. Didn't know I had about 2 of them. So that's another one right here. It is a 1924. That's one. Let me stick my big fat face inside this bag. I'm gonna dump them all out. Pretty confident I'm going to find it. Alright, it didn't show up in that bag. So let me keep digging into it. Look. So this is the 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at this coin, Adam. And then as I keep looking for that, keep the change. Look at that. This is silver. Anyway, Russian ruble. I know you're here, buddy. Come here. Where are you? This is what is no. Are you right here? No. I even saw it when I set up the stream tonight. I should have put it in a special place. I did not run it, I just saw it. I have a few Libertas, buddy. This is the 1991 right here. And then I have a few more. I have to go through all of them, but I got about a few. Libertas, guys, I've been at this coin show in Italy, the largest coin show of Italy. They have sellers from all over Europe. And the hottest coins people are looking for are Libertas. No one is buying American Silver Eagles. No one is buying. Found it. Are you still here? Set it aside. Let me check to see if I have that one already. I think you do have that. Keep the change. And Saratoga, I don't know if you're still here. I just found it. 1899. 1899. The Romanov. I think we might have lost Saratoga. Just took me too long to look for it. This is one full ruble for 1899, guys. This is 90% silver. All right, this is run if anybody wants it. Guys, can you believe this coin survived the civil war in Russia? The murder of Nikolai Romanov, which means that everybody else that took place after him wanted to destroy his image and get rid of him. So the destroyer melted all the coins with his face on it. Yet these coins have survived to our day. This is pretty remarkable. So talking about Libertas, I have the 1991, I have a 1989, they're all better dates. I have a 1995, And I have a 1986. 1986. Oh, there is another one here. This has some nice color to it. 1991 as well. So I have two 1991, looks like. So it was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Libertas. 1991, 1989, 1995, and 1986. If anybody's interested, I'd be happy to run a couple of those. The 95. All right, let me see. 95. That's right here. You guys know these are better days, so just give me a second. I need to look at a file I have with all the prices. It depends. I have to add them up. You know, these are, there is no flat price for the Libertads. It all depend on the year and the vintage on that year. So give me a quick second. I need to go and look at my price on the 95. Just 1 second. So the 1995 is $85. I can take a few dollars off, but that's the retail price on the 1995. If you want to also tell you the mintage on that, I'll do 79 for it. That's $6 off plus 10% that I have to give up to Whatnot. So if anybody wants it, you get a pretty good deal. This is $85 retail, and then I should add 10% to that for the Whatnot, which I'm losing on it. If you want all 5 of them, I'll have to calculate the prices. I'll be happy to do that. But that's kind of where we are with those. You need to look at the year. Look at the color on this Mexican coin. This is 1955 Hidalgo coin. Look how gorgeous it is. 1955. This coin is what, 70 years old? That's crazy. Look at the toning on it. Crown size. Look at the details on his face. This is running, guys, $35 only. And it's beautifully toned. Uncirculated Hidalgo coin, 1955. Mexico. Hidalgo was one of the heroes in liberating Mexico from Spanish occupation. Right? No one wants you, Hidalgo. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna flip it, put you back in the box. Hey, Paperclip, are you here? If you are, can you tag that guy that likes soccer coins? I have a few that he might be interested in. In the meantime, look at this, guys. Look at this toner. 83.5% silver San Marino, 1975. This is the founder of San Marino, which is the oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD. He was a Roman stonemason, guys. This is running $35, rainbow toner on both sides. This is natural toning. If you like toners, this is your coin. 1975, 83.5% silver, 500 lira, from the oldest country in the world. I think it's Arod, something like that. I can't remember. Check out this toner. This is 80% silver, only year of mintage, 1967. 1 quarter from Canada. commemorating the 100 years of Canada becoming the country. This is the links. %80 silver tone and uncirculated Canada. I thought Bucky was gonna bid on this one. He loves Canadian coins. Look at that color on it, guys. 80% silver. Here is Bucky. See? Bucky eat Canadian coins for breakfast like cereal. Nice pick up, Eric. Alan Brown wins the giveaway. Do I have any giveaway left? Maybe a few. Here we go. Here's the next one. Guys, thank you again for being here with me. This was cell number 22. And that's his sticker number 22 coming on it right there. Beautiful coin. And Eric. This is fun, guys. It was a long day, very tiring, but it's nice to be here and share my findings with you. You washing your wife fish? Yes, that's a good excuse. Yes, look at this toner. That's what I was going. And it's very hard to find these coins, harder than you think, because we are in a place in Europe. That's where I am. I'm streaming from Italy. They hate toners. They clean every coin that looks like this if they have a chance for it. So you think it was, like when I sell it to you in United States, it's like, oh, they're all like that. No, they're not. You know how many I had to go through? And this one right there, see the pie right there? These are all toners right there. These are all toners. But I had to look through hundreds of them, and a lot of them are so harshly clean that it's disgusting. Look at that. This is, let me tell you about this coin. This is 1,000 lira, so it's a bigger coin than the previously the one I show you. This is a guy named Brunelleschi. He was an architect that became some sort of an inspiration to Michelangelo. Is the one that built that cathedral at the center of the city of Florence. Right here, you see him on scaffolding inside the vault of the cathedral with his architects. Harold, okay, Harold, let me run this one. I have a couple coins you might be interested. I just went to a coin show here in Italy. That's where I'm streaming from, and there might be some coins you might like with soccer teams on it. Anyway, let me run this one. This is 83.5% silver, guys. Super beautiful toner. This again is a bigger coin than the one I ran earlier, so more silver. Look at that. San Marino, Italy, oldest country in the world. 83.5% silver, commemorating on 600 years of the birth of Brunelleschi, who is the architect that built the Florence Cathedral. He was an inspiration to Michelangelo. This coin is a little bit bigger than $0.50, and it's from the oldest country in the world, low mintage. Pokemon Safari. Wow. So you like Pokemon and you like coins? That's amazing. All right, let me go to get some coins from soccer. Then I have other toners like coming up. Look at this other one I have right here. Look at that. Check this out. Okay. So, but first coins for soccer. First things first. By the way, my favorite team is probably losing the championship right now tonight. So I'm not watching it. Pokemon, this is going to you guys. Pay attention. I am in Italy right now. I participated in one of the largest coin shows in the nation, the largest coin show in the nation. I'll be back in Italy in United States, sorry, on June 3rd. So all these coins you guys are buying today will be shipped from Illinois on June 3rd. Okay, so you have to be a little bit more patient than usual. Hopefully this is okay with you. I usually have a 24-hour turnaround shipping, but not this time. Right, soccer. Here it is. Look at this coin. Now I have several coins. I'm gonna show you, but look at this one. This is a soccer field. Look at that. This is the World Cup of Mexico 1986. This is 83.5% silver, uncirculated, from the country of San Marino, which is the same country just ran the beautiful tunnel from. This is the oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD. This is the commemorative coin for the World Cup that took place in Mexico in 1986. Here we go. This is running right now. Absolutely gorgeous and new, as you can see. Keep the Change won the giveaway. Guys, I'm gonna do a couple coins from about soccer. I'm gonna run another giveaway, so everybody there should be something for everybody to keep you interested. Besides my sexy accent, right? Harold, thank you, and thank you, Paperclip, for tagging him. Now, Harold, I'm gonna show you a big boy coin. Just remove another fishy. Good. Okay, then we're gonna go into like individual coins. But have you ever seen this? Guys, check this out. Harold, are you familiar with this set? I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit because it won't fit in it. So you're familiar with Panini, guys, right? That this is an Italian brand that, oh, Bongo, don't go anywhere. I got some beautiful Asian coins I bought today at this Italian coin show in Italy. That's where I'm from. Thinking about you. So I'm going to show you some coins. Maybe I'll send you an email if you need to go somewhere else. But anyway, let me do some soccer coins. So Panini is the brand that makes sport cards and is an Italian brand. Every year, Italy makes a special set of 3 coins using the Italian flag colors, red, white, and green, commemorating a special, unique, world-famous brand of made in Italy. Okay, yeah. If you can be here a few minutes, then it'll be easier. Because again, I'm in Italy. I don't know if my text will get to you, but let me show you this. Let me show this coin first. So this is the Panini brand, all right? So that is the logo of the Panini brand. This soccer, guys. Doesn't matter if they're minting baseball card or football card. That is the things. Here is the coins, guys. 3 coins. This is the full set. Only 7,000 minted. This is number 180, low number out of 7,000, right? Here is the 3 coins. So you got the green jersey, the white jersey, and the red jersey. These are all sterling silver. These are coins, €5 coins, shaped like a soccer field. You see that? See that? Look at that. 2022, they commemorated the Panini brand. Sterling silver. These are all 3 coins. So they made this one on a full set. Look at that. Now, because of the low mintage, these are not cheap. So that's a good question. Let me find what would be a coin that. Okay, this one right here is about the size of $1. This is the size of $1 right there. So that's the size of these coins. Okay, they're a little bit thicker, as you can see. And I actually have these coin arrows graded, and I send them in this capsule. So I have them in NGC. I can look it up. I just want to show you the thickness. €5 face value sterling silver, only 7,000 minted. Right, let me check this out. is you can find them on Numista online, and you can also check the prices online. You'll be scared of what they go for, but there we go. The weight is 18 grams. 18 grams. So Morgan is about 26 grams. These are 18 grams. 7,000 minted in a complete set like this one. Okay, this is, you get all three coins, 7,000 made. If anybody gets, of course, you have to buy it. Here we go. This is running, guys. All three coins. Hey, Bongo, congratulations. Right, that's just a particular set right there. If anybody wants it, I have that one. Bongo, give me another second. So I got two more soccer coins I want to show you. Actually, three soccer coins. 1, 2, 3. Right here. This is another one, and this is the last one right here. This is also Mexico 1986. This is from Portugal. 100 escudos. This is proof. (1986) Portugal soccer. Giveaway is running. 1986. Oh, come on. (1986). (100 escudos World Cup). Here it is. Sterling silver, guys. This is 92.5% silver. They only minted 20,000 of this. 20,000 minted. Low mintage, sterling silver, Portugal, proof ultra cameo. Here we go. This is running, guys. 1986 World Cup. 100 escudos from Portugal, sterling silver, low mintage. Only 20,000 minted. Okay, no buyers on this one. That's so I don't know if you're still here, Aros. If you want to see anything else, I have two more. I got this one. This is the World Cup in France from 1998. Proof Ultra Cameo from San Marino. And then this is the rarest one. This is the World Cup of 1982. This is the Kingdom of Lesotho, Africa, and it's beautifully turning. Look at that color. Look at that. Okay, let me do some Asian coins if Bongo's still here. And then if anybody interested, these are soccer coins I have available. Right, so this is Bongo, I don't know if you're here. If you're here, say something. This is 1995 proof from, I believe, South Korea. 1995. 10-1. Very nice coin, thick and chunky. Any other shooters? I think this is the only shooters I have. Sorry, still here, but if it's okay, message you about the Italian sentence for sure. Okay, Aaron, and did you see the other three Italian soccer coins? I mean, I'm trying to figure out about this coin, Kufu. What the? So maybe it's 1996 then. Hmm. I know this is China. This is not. Okay. All right, never mind. Give me a second here. I need to use my another resource. No problem, buddy. Thank you for coming in. I need to use another resource. Here it is. So this is China 1995 Olympics female shooter. All right, that's what it is. Yeah, I got several John Paul second. I got so many John Paul second today. All right, found the coin finally. This is 99.9% silver, guys. I think that's relevant to you, and it's a full ounce. So it's 1 troy ounce, 99.9% silver, only 30,000 minted. Right, rarity index is 90 out of 100. Rare, high silver content, commemorative of China. Here we go. This is running. Proof Ultra Cameo, low mintage, 1 troy ounce, 99.95 China. Female shooter for the Olympics. Only 30,000 made, guys. So, no takers on that one. I'm taking, not takers. Then I have this one right here. This is also China. Look at this one. This is 1989 China, guys. Proof. Only 8,000 minted of this coin, guys. 8,000 minted. This is $120 retail. Only 8,000 of this. The name of this coin is called the Guan and King coin. Guan and King coin. Proof 8,000. Silver content is 90%. 90% silver. You're welcome, buddy. I can take about $25 off on this coin. Look how beautiful it is. Only 8,000 made, guys. This is one of 8,000. 1989 China. And then I had this one is the South Korea one. I knew I had a South Korea. 1987 for the 1988 Summer Olympics. This is how you look at this 10 right there. The diver. This is a big coin. This is much bigger than a Morgan. Larry, do you like any of this? 19. Right. Why not? Remember, guys, I have to give 10% to one knot. I try to consider those fees as well. Here we go. 160 for both of them right there. Here we go. This is gorgeous. I love this one right here. They're both proof ultra cameo. 30,000 of these and 8,000 of these minted. 99.9%, 90%. Here we go, Kung Fu. You're getting both of these beautiful coins. I only had to pay for a plane ticket to Italy to come and find this one, but I'm not charging you for that. Guys, I'm streaming from Italy. I will ship all these coins starting on June 30. On June 30. On June 3. June 3rd. June 3rd. Sorry, it's kind of getting late here. Kung Fu. Right, Kung Fu. This is the first one, I think, of the night. That's number 25. They say you are some John Paul. I got John Paul too. This is the Annunciation. This is when the angel Gabriel told Mary that she was going to be pregnant with the Son of God. Yeah, to be shipped June 3rd. Thank you, buddy. They only minted 30,000 of these. 30,000. Look at that coin. Proof Ultra Cameo, 83.5% silver, only 30,000 minted. Retail value on this coin is $100. In Proof 68, this coin is $200 to $250. This is the Annunciation. It's a nice size coin too, like nice and thick, rare, proof ultra cameo, John Paul II. They minted 12 coins between 1995 and the year 2000, commemorating Jesus. This is the first year of issue, 1995. They minted 2 coins the year. One is the Annunciation, the other one is the Nativity. Thank you, Kung Fu. That comes in his original capsule. If you send in coins for grading, you're going to double or triple your investment with this one. It's going to be a nice 68 for that one. Let's run another giveaway. Let me put a number on here and a giveaway there. This is the first commemorative proof made by the Vatican in his original box. This is John Paul's second coat of arms. This is the 2000-year birth anniversary for the birth of the Virgin Mary. It's proof ultra cameo, first proof coin minted by the Vatican. Yes, the Virgin Mary coming from the Golgotha mountain, the mount of the skull, where Jesus is being crucified between the two thieves, and he is coming from the Vatican, from St. Peter's Square, and he meets the Virgin Mary right here. Our foyer kneels in front of her. This is John Paul II, and this is Mary right there. This is 83.5% silver, 1984, force proof made by the Vatican. I sent mine in this capsule. It came back as a proof 69, guys. This is 83.5% silver, first proof from the Vatican in its original box. $42 for this one, guys. John Paul II, 83.5% silver, original box, 2000-year anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary. Interesting things is that Italy Mint Facility minted this coin for the Vatican. Italy's first proof coin was in 1985. So by 1984, when the Vatican commissioned this coin, there was no history of proof coin by the Italian Mint. So they had to do the first proof work for another country, not for themselves. So nice pick up on that one. That's number 27. I have one here that is a stunner. John Paul became Pope in 1978, but the first time a coin was minted with his name was 1979. Hey, we're glad to see. Yeah, I'm in Italy. I'm streaming from Italy. Guys, check this out. This is the second year that John Paul II was minting coins with his name. Look at this. This is AN2. That means year 2. That's 1980. Look at this coin. This is probably proof-like. Maybe even proof-like cameo. What a stunner this coin is. Second year of coins minted. He was Pope in 1978, 79, and 80. This is 1980. Young John Paul II. 83.5% silver. 500 lire in uncirculated condition. $35 for this one, guys. Look how gorgeous it is. This is the same size of the previous proof coins. So look at the fields. John Paul II, second year as the Pope, probably proof-like coin. Look at my finger in it, guys. Can you see the reflection of it? Surprised no one picked it up. I'm gonna run this one more time. Absolutely gorgeous John Paul II silver coin. He was Pope from 1978 to 2005, guys. Look at that. It's rerunning right now, guys. Stunner. This is a stunner. This should belong to a slab. Thank you, Baki, for being proactive and asking about this. Look how gorgeous it is. And it's silver, guys. I don't know if you checked on the price of silver and gold today, but it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And I'm not gonna even start telling you how much money I spent today at this shop. That is insane. I never spent this much money on a day on a coin shop. Gold today went when I was at the show, and of course they talk about euros here, so I know I have to. Where did it go? Right here, gray shit. $3,350. It went up $50 today. Yeah. Yeah, and I sold some gold for cheap, Paki. I sold some gold for cheap, but I needed some money and I didn't want to take it back with me, and I still made some money because I bought when the gold was low. Right, guys, look at this toner. This is a beautiful monster toner. Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful toning on both sides. $35, guys. That's all I'm asking for it. This does not have its original holder. I usually charge $7 more if they come in their own holders. But here we go. This is running. Guys, send this to Annex. Pay whatever it is they charge you, $16 or something. Put it in a slab. You're gonna end up with a coin that's worth $150. That's how you make money in the coin business. Otherwise, you always end up buying coins at the end of the spectrum where everybody else has already made their margin, and you're gonna risk to lose it unless you keep the coin for like a million years. Thank you, Eric. That's a gorgeous. That's the coins I went for today. All these beautiful toners. I didn't buy them for me. I bought them for you guys. You can have beautiful coins in your collection. Guys, no one bought this one yet. This was the 3 mark toners. 1910. Berlin Mint. Imperial Germany leading into World War One. Look at that color. This is King William II, Emperor and King of Prussia. Imperial Germany, absolutely stunning coin. A $70 coin in this condition, guys, without counting the beautiful color. I only need 45 for it. 90% silver, 1910 Imperial Germany. This is running, guys. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep the change. Are you here? This is Michelangelo coin. Got some blue toning around here. Keep the change, Adam. Keep the change. I was looking for him. Uncirculated blue toner, Michelangelo, 1975, greatest artist ever lived. He painted the Sistine Chapel and sculpted the Pietà and the David. This is 83.5% silver. Got the blue toning on both sides. This fresco is found in the Sistine Chapel. The fresco was watching at the conclave as the new pope was elected. Here is another one of these toners. (1975) San Marino. That's him right there. The Stone Mason, 83.5% silver, 200,000 minted, 50,000 melted at the mint facility in 1975. Rainbow Toners, 83.5% silver. Look at that. 5 seconds left. Anybody wants to take it? Then don't cry if you don't get one. Yeti, congratulations. Am I gonna go for cheap? All right, congratulations on that. Your bag is right there. Man, your bag is full of stoners. Like, it doesn't even look like you got silver in there. Liquid Electrum, how are you doing, buddy? Another Asian coin. Look at these Asian coins. This is China, isn't it? Yeah, 1980. Look how gorgeous it is. Crown size, guys. $19.90. China 10-1. That's the coin right there on Numista. So it's 30 grams, 90% silver. And the mintage is 30,000. Okay, guys, this is 30 grams, so this is bigger than a Morgan. Proof only 30,000 minted, 90% silver, China. 30,000 minted, guys. Low mintage from China, 90% silver, 30,000. This is the Dante coin, uncirculated, 500 lira. This is the Inferno, Paradise, and Purgatory. 83.5% silver. This is the 600-year birth anniversary of the greatest writer of all time, Dante. He was an Italian writer that wrote the Divine Comedy, 100 chapters in rhyme, spanning from a trip that started at the bottom, in the hell, at the beginning of hell, all the way down through purgatory, and eventually into paradise. $35, guys. 83.5% silver. 600-year anniversary of the birth of Dante Alighieri. The whole Divine Comedy on a silver planchet, guys. This is Italy's second commemorative coin and the first one commemorating an actual person. So this is kind of like our Abraham Lincoln, as is the first one to show up on a coin. Here is another beautiful coin. Eric likes coins like this one. This is the Roman Colosseum on the back, 500 lire. In his original holder, never opened. This is the World Athletic Game of 1987. Beautiful coin with the Colosseum. Not a lot of coins have the Colosseum on it. This is Italy, lady jumping with wings, free, light, not like me that I weigh 5 million pounds. And here are the two athletes, one African and one European, running for and competing in a sport event. 500 lira, 1987, Rome Colosseum, 83.5% silver. I think mintage is about 60,000 on this coin. Only year of mintage in an open holder. This coin has never been touched since it was minted. And it's a really beautiful coin. I have this one graded in my collection. You can see the beauty of the Italian artistry in it. Nice pick up on that one, especially considering it's an unopened coin. Thank you, Mike. Guys, this was a feast of beautiful coin today. Not here at my stream, just going at the event. What do I got inside here? This is another coin for arrows, I guess. I don't know. This is a medal from the World Cup. It's a big medal. Look at the color on it. "1982, Italy champions of the World Cup." $50,000 made. %98.6% silver. 18 grams. It's a COA right there. It's original box, so it's kind of like a little bit crooked, as you can see. Just this piece is keeping it together. Anybody interested in this medal? Look at that color. This is as big as a Morgan, guys, and it's beautifully toned, and it's 98.6% silver. World Cup of 1982 medal. Hey, Russia. Italy world champion in his original box with COA. This is in his original holder, guys. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you so much. Yeah, I probably won't stream anymore until I get back. So, yeah, I thought I'm gonna have some time to do that. Maybe I will. I got so many coins. Maybe I will continue with this material, but I'm not planning to buy any more coins. Maybe last famous word. This is Christopher Columbus 1990 commemoration coin, 83.5% silver in his original holder. That's the Santa Maria coin right there. It says 500 years of the discovery of America, 1990. This is one of 4 coins that were minted to commemorate that event. This is called the maps, I think, the maps or the instruments, one of the two. Maybe the instruments. This is Christopher Columbus face. This is the Americas right there. This is the North Star. Beautiful coin. Yeah, this is called the instruments. The instruments. The first coin is called the departure. The second coin is called the maps. Then you have the instruments, and then you have the arrival. That's the 4 coins in its original holder, guys. 83.5% silver. This is one of 4 coins commemorating Christopher Columbus' discovery of the Americas. Here it goes, $35, guys. This coin is called the instrument, sealed, never been opened. If you want to grade it, you have to cut it open. This is running commemorative for Italy. And Russia is taking it home in his original holder, guys. Look at that. Beautiful coin. I run another giveaway. That's number 32. Thank you for being here, brother. I'm almost running out to give away. I run almost 30 giveaways, guys. Russia, new bag, guys. Everybody that is bidding, please remember, I'm in Italy right now. I went to the largest Italian coin show today. It was fun. It was expensive. It's expensive being here. It's expensive traveling here. It's expensive renting a car. It's expensive everything. The euro is more powerful than the dollar. But it's been fun. And I bought some very beautiful coins that I'm sharing with you right now. So appreciate you being here. But I will be back on June 3rd in until then. Right, so until June 3rd. I'm keeping this coin safe with me in all places I go. June 3rd. Guys, this is the 100-year anniversary of Italy, Rome capital. So they decided that the capital was going to be in Rome in 1870. This coin was minted in 1970. Is Italy's third commemorative coin. Is 83.5% silver. This is the Greek goddess of getting along. Concordia means getting along, because people were not getting along about deciding which one was going to be the capital of Italy. This is a larger coin, 83.5% silver, but the size a little bit bigger of a $1/2. And it's beautiful tone on one side. Italy third commemorative. Here we go. 1,000 lira, 83.5% silver. Rome, capital of Italy. Which, by the way, Italians, Romans still believe that Rome is the capital of the world, not the capital of Italy, but the capital of the world. They call it the Capital Mundi, the capital of the world. No one wanted this coin, guys. 83.5% silver toned. Italy, Rome, capital of Italy. 100-year anniversary. Here it is. One more time, guys. You got a chance. It's the only one I have. This is silver, 83.5%. Toned, commemorative, third commemorative of Italy. All right, put that away for some other lucky soul. This is Galileo Galilei, great astronomer. He developed a better telescope, and is the one that developed the theory that it is the Earth that revolves around the sun, not the sun that revolves around the Earth. This is 83.5% silver. It is the 300-year anniversary of the publication of his master work, suggesting that, again, was the Earth revolving around the sun. This is silver, commemorative, Galileo Galilei, great astronomer, very brave soul. He went against everybody and everyone. Pretty tools, yeah. Thus David decided to tools. Commemorative, guys. This is running silver, Galileo Galilei coin. 2 seconds. Oh, Russia gets it. At the last second, I just almost put it down. Right there on his face. Hopefully he won't get offended. 33, the years of Christ. All right. Russia. Guys, if you want an unusual coin, thank you, Russia. Unusual item. Look at this. This is a whole roll, uncirculated, of 2 cents from the country of Croatia. The perfect mint roll. The year is 2023. Croatia, Europe. Croatia is on the Adriatic Sea. Beautiful country. I've been there once. Great food, great places. This is a mint roll. 50 coins of 2 cents each from 2023. If you sell each coin for $1, you're gonna get $50 out of this roll. Or you can keep the whole thing. This is a really sturdy one. This is not a bankroll. This is a mint roll, guys. Here we go. Around this one at $18. You get the whole roll. It's kind of heavy, but we figure something out with shipping. $18, you get the whole roll, guys. This is the 2 cents. Around the 1 cents earlier roll. This is the 2 cents from Croatia. All copper, guys. Just the price of copper must be more than 100 than $18. And Baki wants another giveaway. Congratulations, Baki. Guys, this is Malta. More than mine, as in yours was 1 cent, so it was a little bit lighter than that. Guys, look at this copper proof from 1970. This is from the island of Malta, 10 grain. This one was $18 right here. The 2 cents. $18. 1 8. You got the 1 cent earlier. I'm running this one at the same price, although it's bigger coin. Guys, what time it is in the United States right now? Back, congratulations. About 5. Here is midnight, 12:16. By Saturday. I'm gonna have to put you on a priority shipping box, Bucky, because those two things are pretty heavy. I'm home on a trip without my Jenna, so the answer is yes. Guys, look at this coin. This is Ponte Milvio. It's an important Rome bridge. Look at you got some Tony. Look at the bricks, guys. Russia, look at the design on this coin. This is the Tiber River right there in Rome. And this is the Milvio Bridge. Now you wonder why there is a coin about a bridge. First of all, look at each individual brick designing that coin. All right? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the fields on this coin. Now, this is one of my favorite coins. Also, it's an important historic time. In the 300s AD, Emperor Constantine, he wasn't the emperor yet, he was a general, met the Emperor of Rome. His name was Maxentius in a fierce battle that took place right here on this bridge. Emperor Maxentius wanted to defend the throne. General Constantine, which became Constantine the Great, was not happy with this king. They fought right on this bridge, and Constantine won, beheaded the king, and walked into town, into Rome, holding the heads of the king on a spear, on the top of a spear. Constantine was basically the one freeing Rome from tyranny, from this man, proclaiming himself emperor, and eventually established Christianity as the church for the Roman Empire. Everything started right here on this bridge. Now look at the other side of this coin. There is a lady, that's Lady Italia. She has a crown, which is the same bridge, and her hair is the Tiber River. Isn't that beautiful? SPQR is the acronym of the Roman Senate. How gorgeous is this coin, guys? Isn't that beautiful? This is a commemorative coin commemorating the Milvio Bridge and the historic change that happened in the Roman Empire. But the design, guys, all those little bricks is absolutely stunning. Ready? I'm gonna run this baby right now. Beautiful, commemorative. 83.5% silver, the Milvian Bridge, guys. This is running. Look how gorgeous it is. No one is bidding on it. Look at that. Look at that design. Here, guys, I'm gonna take a couple dollars off. I'm gonna do 35 for it. All right, here we go, $35. I hate to tell a story, run a coin, no one buys it, and then put it away, and then I have to tell the same story again, you know. So much rather lose a couple dollars and just get things moving. Yeah, that should teach you something, Bucky. Thank you, Mike. I realized I never ran the Malta coin. Okay, guys, this is a large copper coin. It's about the size of a $1/2. Copper proof from Malta. Look how beautiful it is. Malta is a small country in the Mediterranean Sea made by 3 islands. About 400,000 people live there. This is the famous cross of Malta. Now, the things is about these coins is that they usually have a mintage of 10,000 or less. So this is the 1970 Malta. And if you ever been to Malta, I did several times when I was working in Italy, as I was part of one of my territories. 10 grain, only year of mintage. 3,000 minted, guys. 3,000. That's 3 followed by 3 zeros. 3,000 minted. Proof copper 1970. Hey, you're welcome, Siron. Here we go, guys. I'm ready to run this coin from Malta. This is about the size of a $1/2, guys. Here it goes. 3,000 minted. Malta copper 3,000 minted. Large copper coin from 1970. Only 3,000 minted. Microstate. One of the smallest countries in the world. 400,000 people live on Malta. This is a coin for MC Guido. $20. You know what, Russia? Because you ask so gently and nicely, with a soft touch of yours. Here we go, $20. Much rather sell it for 20 than put it away and rerun it again. And look again, the mintage 3,000. I'm gonna write that mintage on this flip. I'm gonna write 3K on it. Right, so you remember that that is not a coin that grows on trees. All right, here we go. Let's go in your bag. Here's another beautiful coin, guys. This is 99.9% silver. This is El Tajin, 1 peso, 1/4 of an ounce, only 100,000 minted. Look at the beautiful Aztec art. 1 peso. That's, you see this as the dollar sign. That's where we borrow it from Mexico. 1 new peso, actually. That's the M stand for. El Tajin, only 100,000 minted, 1/4 of an ounce. Guys, 100,000 minted for a Mexico coin. Just think about it. The 1998 Libertad has a mintage of about 60,000 and is worth hundreds of dollars, right? Just think about that. Okay, this is as 100,000 minted. 1/4 of an ounce, 999, El Tajin, Mexico. Here we go. This is running. 1 peso from Mexico, mint condition. Only 100,000 minted, 999 of silver. 1 new peso. There's a sexy coin right there. Here is a Michelangelo coin with blue toning. 1975, 83.5% silver. Commemorating 500 years birth of the greatest artist of all time, Michelangelo. Blue toner, 83.5% silver. Here we go. Run right now. Look at that blue toning on it. Uncirculated, 83.5% silver. Look at the details. This is 50 kopecks from 1924 at the beginning of the Russian the USSR after the killing of Nikolai Romanov and his family. Here is the sickle and the hammer. 1924. This coin is 101 years old. It's 90% silver from. Here we go. 100 years old coin. This is socialist Russia after the empire. Nice details on it. This is the birth of Christ. Only 30,000 minted. The Nativity. Mary, Jesus, the donkey, Joseph, the ox, the star. 1995 proof cameo, 83.5% silver. $100 raw. $250 in proof 68. Only 30,000 minted. 83.5% silver. Nice and chunky, by the way. Here we go. This is running. This is the Nativity coin. This is part of a set of 12 coins preparing for the year 2000. This is John Paul II. The coin is proof ultra cameo, 83.5% silver. Only 30,000 minted. MC Guido, how are you? Did you hear me say your name? I was just saying your name. I ran this coin right here. Which one was it? How are you doing, Adrian? Yeah, it is 1969 Malta. Pick it up today. I'm in Italy, Adrian. I'm in Italy. I picked this up today right here at the largest coin show in Italy. Look at this proof ultra cameo. Mintage is between 3 to 10,000 on these coins. Yeah, I actually ran one earlier for 20, so I'm gonna do 20 on this one as well if anybody wants it. Yeah, here it is, Russia. You got this. You got the 1970. This is the 1969. 1969. So you got 2 years. Recycling this. I have a few more, buddy. If you need to, I run them. I think I pick up about 8 or 10 of them. Here it goes. 37. This is Russia. Thank you. Yeah, I just do that. I run them all at 20. So what year is this? And this is beautiful. They are proof, guys. This is what's incredible on these coins. This is a different design. This is a 71. 1971 proof. This is running. Guys, don't go too crazy on it, okay? I have 5 more. 5 more. They're different design, but I have 5 more. And they're all gorgeous like this. I start them all at that. Look at that. Thank you, Adrian. No. And you are a 74, right? So that's your birthday. Your birth year, not your birthday. Your birth year. Guys, all the coins will be shipped on June 3rd when I get back to Illinois. Yeah, just like me. This is another. Look at that field right there. This is a 1967, so I didn't run a 67 yet. Here we go. This is 1967 Malta. Look at the details on this one. 1967. It is running. There's no one want that one. So I have 1967. I have, this is really tonal. Look at the color on it. This is 1974. I'm in Verona. Verona is where northern Italy, where Romeo and Juliet took place. Shakespeare opera or drama. And I went with Sala and Naros. We went to this coin show today, largest coin show in the nation. Guys, look at this coin, 1974. This is the head of John the Baptist beheaded. This is how you look at. That's how you read it, and the head has to be horizontal. Yeah, Sal is there. He's here too. He's leaving tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go travel to see my family before returning home. Here we go. This is running, guys. Look how gorgeous this is. It's about the size of an alpha dollar copper. Malta, 1974. Look at the fields on this coin. Really high grade. Pokemon, congratulations. It's a beautiful coin from a very rare small country. Yeah, we had we look at coins together. He's been here all day yesterday too. The coin show has gone on for 3 days. So tomorrow is the last day, but I'm only gonna be here for one day. I still managed to spend about $6,000. Um, who got this coin? Sorry, I forgot. Wow, Pokemon. Here you are. Oh, you got a beautiful toner, Pokemon. Are you up for another toner, Pokemon? I got a toner somewhere here for you. I think I just saw it. It's hiding. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It's still a toner, but not the one I was looking at. Where is it? Yeah, I have more Malta coins. No, San Marino. If I'm gonna go, I'll go to San Marino. But I don't know if I go to. I might go to a coin shop, but not a coin show. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't made up my mind yet. On San Marino, I have to see what my son David wants to do. He's here with me. Guys, look at this Malta coin. Look at the design on it. Sorry, I was upside down. Here it is. These are all ships. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this should be in a slab right now. 1971 is a different design. What's the mintage on this one? 1971. I have never seen these copper coins looking like this. Where it is? This is Lepanto, it's called. This is the Battle of Lepanto coin. The Battle of Lepanto coin. Well, the Battle of Lepanto was a naval battle fought on October 7th, 1571. 1571 in the Gulf of Patras, Greece, then called Lepanto, as part of the Fourth Venetian Ottoman War. Here, the powerful Ottoman navy faced a Christian fleet comprising of Venetian and Spanish squadrons, reinforced by Genoese, Pope, and Maltese galleys, all united under the name of the Holy League on the initiative of Pope Pius V. The battle ended in the defeat of the Turks, so the Ottoman lost. who lost most of their sheep and almost 20,000 men. Okay, that's what we got here. Do you guys hear the story, or was just reading it for myself? Because I'm the teacher. Now I'm going to have your quiz. And if you don't answer, you will fail the class. Guys, you know how many of these they made? 5,000. 5,000. The Battle of Lepanto, where the Maltese united with the Pope against the Ottomans, the Turks, in the name of Christ, and beat them. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful coin. Only 5,000 minted. This is the music my son David listened to, by the way. Guys, if you like that. 1571, yes. Guys, I'm gonna start this one at $20. This should be a $35 coin at least, especially with this quality. This is absolutely gorgeous. Great, great design and incredible quality. Important history right there. 1571. Beautiful coin. MC Guido, I think you already have this coin. So if you don't want to spend a lot of money, just let Pokemon get it. Because I remember finding, this is the only second one I ever find of this one, and the first one you got it. But Pokemon, if you grade coins, this should go to maybe Anax or something and be graded. Again, it's one of 5,000. Copper is something that get ruined very easy. So this is bright red. I would just send it in and put it in a slab, and then it will stay like this forever. That's if it was my coin, I would do that. It is very beautiful. Think about that. I don't even have one for myself. Hey, Lucky Lucian, I'm in Italy. I went to the largest coin show with my friend Nauros. Look at that toning on this one. This is Malta 1975. This is the head of the beheaded John the Baptist. This is how you look at the coin. 10 granny is the face value. This is John the Baptist. Ora pro nobis. And that's how you look at it. The head has to go. So I had one of these labed, and they put the coin like this. The grader is like, you idiots, this is how you put it. See? You have to see the other side. And guys, these are proof. You have to be very careful how you handle them. Okay, this is copper, about 3,000 to 5,000 minted. Malta, one of the oldest country in the world, and also one of the most Christian country in the world. Only 450,000 people live on the island. This is the John the Baptist copper coin. Right, look like we might be done with Malta, so I'm gonna put that away. I need a flip for it. All right, Galileo Galilei, guys, the astronomer who developed the telescope and figured out that it's the Earth that revolves around the sun and not the sun that revolves around the Earth, like it was popular belief in his days. He published a master volume about the treatise, and that happened to be published in 1632. So this coin celebrates 350 years of the publication of Galileo Galilei work. Greatest astronomer, and especially very brave individual to go against everybody's belief and showing that they were all wrong. This is 83.5% silver and is commemorative of Galileo Galilei work in astronomy. This is 500 lira commemorative coin. Beautiful coin, 83.5% silver in its original capsule. See that doesn't move, that's because the capsule is the original. Nice pick up right there. Let's see if I have any more giveaways to run, guys. I'll be happy to run all the one I schedule. I might have one more or two more. 20. I have 3 more left, so why don't run in them right now? Here we go. This is running. This is Pokemon. Thank you, everybody, for your bid. All the coins will be shipped on June 3rd. Okay, June 3rd, guys. Be patient. This is Mexico, guys. 100,000 minted, 999 silver. The €2 source coin. Was I looking for a specific coin? I forgot. This is 1/4 of an ounce, 99.9% silver, 1 Mexico peso, only 100,000 minted. 999, guys, only 100,000. This is the El Tajin coin from Mexico. Guys, the Libertad 1998 with a mintage of 67,000 sells for hundreds of dollars. This is a mintage of 100,000, 1/4 of an ounce. Ready? Here we go. I have euros. I have euros back home. It's still hard to sell euros in United States. People like silver, like this coin. You know, guys, look how sharp the edge is on this. Here a blue toner, guys. Blue toner, Michelangelo, 1975, 83.5% silver. This fresco right here representing this woman is in the Sistine Chapel. This coin is commemorating 500 years birth of Michelangelo. Blue toner without his original holder in uncirculated condition. Here we go. Look at the blue toning on it. 83.5% silver. Yes, some euros are, and I even might have maybe some. I don't remember if I bought any. I should run some of those sets though. So no one wanted this coin. All right. This is Christopher Columbus, 1991. The one I ran before was the 1990 about the instruments. This is called the maps. This is called the maps. So this, look how beautiful the design on this coin. See, that's just a map. They show the arrival in Central America by Christopher Columbus. It says right here, 500-year anniversary of discovery of America, 1991, 500 lira, 83.5% silver. Original holder with a beautiful map of what was known about the world back in those days, which did not include the country of America. Can you believe they had a world map with no a globe without the United States on it? This is Christopher Columbus right there. This is 83.5% silver. Unopened. The first coin is called the Departure. The second coin in 1990 is called the Instruments. This is the third instance with the third installments with the maps, and then the fourth coin is the Arrival. This is 83.5% silver in its original holder, Christopher Columbus' discovery of the America, unopened. Here it goes. This is running, guys. Silver, 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 commemorating the discovery of America. High relief. Look at this star right there. This is running, guys. Original holder. What about this beautiful coin, guys? Have you ever heard of Pisa? Do you know what Pisa is? This is the University of Pisa commemorative coin. Look at the beautiful design. What's Pisa famous for? The Leaning Tower. Thank you for participating. Thank you, Peter. This is the cathedral and this is the Leaning Tower. Guys, look at the details of that design. This is the 600, look at this number, guys, 650-year anniversary of the foundation of the University of Pisa with the famous Leaning Tower. 1993, incredible details, 83.5% silver, guys, in its original holder. Gorgeous coin. Let's see if anybody's gonna take it home. 83.5% silver, the University of Pisa. Oops, Bucky, congratulations. Look at that. Okay, you can twist the coin slightly, and you can actually read on the book that she's reading. You see that? The book has words in it. Isn't that cool? Look at the details on this coin. Absolutely stunning. That's another coin should be in a slab. I do have this one graded in my collection. That's a lot of pizza. I have another one, guys. If anybody wants it, I'll be happy to run it. This is number 42. And there, and this one is going to Pokemon, which I believe we may have qualified for priority shipping at this point. You got 1, 2, 3, one more coin, and then it's priority shipping. It will be 6 coins, 6 orders for priority shipping. Free because I'm paying for it. This is the FAO coin, the World Food Organization. You're welcome, buddy. This is the World Food Organization. See, guys, you can see my face in it. These are proof coins. Tutari, Malta. The FAO coin. FAO, FAO, is the World Food Organization that has the goal to eradicate world hunger, particularly among little children. Many countries issue FAO coins to remind us of their mission. And here it is. This is running right now. The proof cameo FAO coin 1968 from Malta. Look at that. Look at those fields, guys. Nothing. I was hoping to get you to buy, but I guess I'm not. All right. What about the 3-legged buffalo? No, the 5-legged buffalo, guys. What are you talking about? This is not United States. In Italy, we do the 5-legged buffalo right there. This is the Italian stallion. That's how they call me around in United States. And this is the 5-legged buffalo. That's how they call Bucky. Anyway, this is 1981. This man is the poet Virgilius. He was a Roman poet. He was born in 19 AC, Avanti Cristo, which means 19 BC in English. So this is a 2,000 years run, force, run. This is this is the 2,000-year anniversary of Virgilius. Why is he important? He is the guy that guided Dante Alighieri through the Inferno, Paradise, and Purgatory. I have a few of those coins. I just need to remember where I put them. Here they are. See, that's the Divine Comedy right there. The Divine Comedy. And the guide, the spiritual guide, the guide Dante. Dante is this guy right here. Through that journey is this man right here. Now, they lived 1,300 years apart from each other. But Dante was the greatest, one of the greatest writers, if not the greatest writer, got his inspiration from this man. He was a Roman poet that lived about the time of Christ. And here is the 5-legged buffalo. This is 83.5% silver, guys. Original capsule, uncirculated, 83.5% silver. This is the Virgilius 2,000 years anniversary of his death. Not his birth, but his death. Post annos, that means death. Right, what about if I do this is, guys, this is a 5-legged buffalo. If you ever go to a state fair and you see a buffalo that looks like that, people will buy more than $35. It is 35. 83.5% silver, uncirculated. 500 lire, Italy, 83.5%, 2,000 years anniversary of the death of Virgilius. Okay, I bought a couple of those. I'm surprised no one wants them. Guess I'm gonna have to keep that. Here's another one I bought. Here's another one I bought. I'm gonna be stuck with this forever. What do we have here? This is a €5. People are asking if I buy any euro. This is €5 right there. This is soccer, and this is the World Cup the World Cup, the Olympics in Atlanta. Proof. Look at that. This is gorgeous. Yes, it is. Wow, look at this silver coin. This is accused John Paul II. Oh my gosh, look at this toner. This is incredible. It's almost red. It's a beautiful coin. This is Proof Ultra Cameo with the Colosseum on the back. 1987 World Championship of Athletic in Rome, Italy. Can't open it. Better that way, baby. Better the way, maybe. 1987. The proof coins are always in a much lower mintage. 1987, Italy. Guys, ready to be impressed by how few of these have been minted? 1987 World Athletic Games. 20,000 made proof. 20,000 made. No, they made 80,000 of the regular business strike and only 20,000 of the proof. I just love this coin because of the Colosseum. The Colosseum does not appear on very many coins. Look how beautiful she is. She is pretty, pretty, pretty. 20,000, guys. Ready? Proof Ultra Cameo. Only 20,000 minted. Here we go. In original capsule. 83.5% silver. Italy commemorative. Look what I have here. Paperclip, are you here? I do. He was here for a little bit at the show. Then I told him that he was so it's vacation too. So I told him he was free to go and take the car and go somewhere. So he went meet up with some friends and also did went um, on a lake for a walk, visiting a castle. So did some tourists. What is the year of this thing? 1936. 1936. 83.5% silver. Gosh, look at that color. This is Pius the 9th. Pius the 11th, sorry. Pius the 11th, beautifully toned, 83.5% silver. 1936, the Queen of Peace. She's the mother of Jesus, who's the Prince of Peace, so she has to be the Queen of Peace. First Pope. First Pope. The Vatican started in 1929. It was the first Pope, is the one that met with Mussolini to decide about the country, the Vatican future. And he died in 1939, so 1936, that will be him still alive. But he was already the Pope when the Vatican was established. This is 1936, first Pope of the Vatican. First pope. So the first pope of the Vatican was elected before the Vatican came to existence. Then, when there was some treaty made with the Italian government, which at the time was led by Mussolini, this was the current pope that was in running the church. So in 1929, he was already. So look at this one. So this is he's been a pope for 15 years, right? Do the math. 15 years he's been the pope. XV. But in 1936, it would have been only 7 years since the Vatican existed, right? So um, that's his. Um, that's the discrepancy right there. And then he died in 1939, and then the second pope became pope, and it was Pope Pius XII. I don't think I can do 35 on this coin. Number one, look at the toning on it. Just this is ridiculous, the color. Um, and I think I paid quite a bit for it. I'll do 40. 40 is fine. I can do 40. I bought this today. I'm at a coin show in Italy, the largest coin show of the country. And they do that twice a year. Hundreds of people selling coins. And so everything, I'll be back in the United States on June 3rd. Everything will be shipped on June 3rd. Okay, guys. Beautiful pickup on that coin. What is it? A free for this one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you now qualify for priority shipping. Guys, look at this coin right here. Look at that coin. They only minted less than 1,000 of this. It's called Steel Trap. This is 3D. Okay, there's no drawing on it. It's called Steel Trap from the Cook Islands. This is 1 ounce of 99.9% silver, $5 face value, COVID year 2020, less than 1,000 minted and antiqued. Guys, believe it or not, I'm making $5 at the price I'm about to run it. This is a perfect MS-70, only 1,000 minted, and I'm not offended if no one buys it, because this one is gonna go in my personal collection. This is absolutely insane. Steel trap, guys. With the euro change, I mean, guys, I'm not even charging you for the plane ticket to come over here. Come on, so at least understand that. But this one, this is an incredible coin. Let's see what's inside here. This is a San Marino proof. My son David has great music taste. He's such a great kid. (1996) Proof Ultra Cameo San Marino. This is San Marino entering into the European communities. It says San Marino is looking at Europe. 10,000 lira. Look how gorgeous this coin is. COA right here. Let's see what it says about the coin. Beautiful holder with the San Marino coat of arms on it. This is a nice little jewelry box. Let's see if it gives any specs on the coin. You're gonna see how many they made of this one. This is a great looking coin. Look at that, yes. What year is it again? 1996. San Marino is the oldest country in the world, people. It was founded in 301 AD by a Roman stonemason. Here it is. Only 33,000 minted, only minted in proof. It's about the size of a Morgan. Really beautiful coin. Is 83.5% silver. Yeah. It's about 70. Oops, guys, don't bid on it. Don't bid on it. There is nothing to bid. You get an empty flip if you bid. I have fat fingers and push two things at the same time. Right, thank you. So the coin is $70 retail. Here we go. COA box, 33,000 minted. Oldest country in the world, proof ultra cameo, 83.5% silver, 1996. San Marino waiting to be added to the European community. I'll do 49 for it if anybody wants it. These are rare proof coins from a small country in the world with very low mintage. Very beautiful. This is the main square of San Marino, the main building right there, and here is Europe, schematic Europe. San Marino, by the way, is found right. Let me see if I can get a pen. So this is Italy right here. San Marino is found about right there, within Italy. COA and box and everything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. San Marino are some among the best collectible coins worldwide. If you want to collect some easy coins, is San Marino and Vatican. Those are the places to start. And this one is from Myers. Yeah, here's Myers. There we go. All right, guys. This one right here, I want those earlier. Surprised no one bought this. This is a set of 3 coins commemorating Italy brand Panini, which is a company that makes sports cards. This was made in 2022. Only 7,000 made. This is 180 out of 7,000. It features 3 coins of 92.5% silver, sturdy silver. Face value is €5, shaped like a soccer field. This is the soccer player that is the brand logo of the company. Here is the soccer field on one side and the soccer field on the other side. €5, 2022. You got the green jersey, you got a white jersey, and you got a red jersey. I have this set completely, the whole full set graded, and it's just spectacular. I got the whole set right here. Only 7,000 made, guys. 7,000 made. Here we go. You get all 3 of them. Each of these coins individually retail for $85. Each coin individually. So you got about $250 right here for these coins. Running at $179 for the whole set. You're almost getting like 2 coins and you get the third one for free. This is a set of 3 medals. One commemorating Dante, the writer, one Donatello, the painter, and Giotto also the painter. Now, Donatello was a sculptor and Giotto was a painter. 1965 to 1967. Here is the little COA that comes with it. These are the medals, and they're all sterling silver. They're about the size of a quarter, and they're all toned. Look at the colors on it. They're proof. This is Dante from Florence. Here is Donatello. And here is Giotto. Giotto is the guy that could draw a perfect circle with his free hand. He was born in 1267. He was born in he died in 1466, and he was born in 19. He was born in 1265. So they're doing 65, 67, 66, and 67. Look at the toning on this, guys. Look at that. Dante, Donatello, and Giotto. 83.5% silver. You find stuff like this in places like where I went today. Really beautiful set. $35 you take the full set and all three medals. This is 92.5% silver, toned and proof. Dante, Donatello, and Giotto. Nice. Trittico Fiorentino, which means 3 coins from Florence, from Professor Monassi. You know what? Would be really interesting to know how many of these were made. Paperclip. I don't think that you find anyone graded. Well, what was I asked? Somebody was asking me about the 500 lira. JD, was that you? You asked me about the 500 lira coin. Can't remember what was the question though. Look at this red toning, guys. 2 lira 1915. The Italian quadriga. Look at the details on this coin. Ah, yes, Tony with ships. Thank you. I think I do. Let me see. Guys, look at this coin. This is red on this side. I don't know if you can tell the difference from this side to this side in color. This is like a dark pink, oranges, red color, 1915. This is 83.5% silver, guys. Spectacular color. Pokemon. You know, I've got a lot from you, but not too. Yeah, let me see. I did get a few 500 liras today, and I thought I had some tone one. I got this tone one. Look at this. Look at that. This is the Italian George Washington. This is one. Look at this one, JD. Ready? Look at that. Is that what you're talking about? Ready? Look at that. This is 1958, first year of issue. Uncirculated crazy toner. I got this one from a coin shop in Rome, the biggest coin shop in Rome, about 2 days ago. The lady brought this roll of 1958 uncirculated. This was the only toned one inside. I asked her, just sell me that one. She did not want to sell me this coin. She did not want to sell me. And then eventually I bought a bunch of other things. And I said, can I have that one? She said, all right, you can have it. Guys, I'm going to start this one as if there is no tone into it. Okay, this is 1958. It's the first year of issue and it's beautifully toned. I'm starting this one at the same price I would start just a very regular coin. Not charging for the, didn't start with the considering the toning. Look at that, 1958, first year of issue and beautifully toned on both sides. I would tell you, like, don't be too much on it, but this is really unique toning, so I can't, it's not that I can tell you I have another one like this. I don't. Just be wise, be responsible. That's what I'm going to ask you to do. But this is a monster toner. Hey, Tony, welcome, and thank you, Pokemon Safari. Appreciate you. This is a gorgeous coin. Again, you heard me. For people that are familiar with me, I would tell you don't bid anymore on it. Can't tell you when the coin is like so unique like this one. Guess where I am, Tony? Not at the hospital because I just coughed. I'm in Italy. I'm streaming from Italy. I am in Verona. You know where Verona is, right? And I am attended the largest coin show in Rome, in Verona. Sorry, in Verona. I have more at home. It's JD. So after June 3rd, when I'm back, come and I will show you some more of those. Let me see if I have. No, no, no. Just thinking if I have one more. I really, I remember vividly picking up that one from that roll. She had a whole roll of it. But anyway, yeah, largest coin show in Italy. Look at this, Tony. This is the Panini brand right there. Italy every year commemorates or celebrates one of the brands that are known internationally. So there is like the Nutella coins, they have the Olivetti coins, the Vespa coins. This is the Panini coins in 2022. Only 7,000 made. Look at that. 7,000 made. This is 180 out of 7,000. These are three sterling silver coins, each one bearing the flag of Italy: green jersey, white jersey, and red jersey. The coin is a natural coin, a €5 coin. MC Video, congratulations. €5 coins shaped as a square with a soccer field on both sides. Sterling silver, there are three of them. The retails are $85 a piece. They make them also in individual slabs or individual boxes. This one is the one that holds all three of them. That's the bigger one. €5 AG, which means silver, FTC, which means BU, brilliant and secret. I have this one already graded. I sent them to NGC for my collection. I found a couple more today. $85 a piece, guys. I'm gonna run the whole thing for $179. These coins are all silver and they only made 7,000 of it. Look at that. Green, white, and red. 180 out of 7,000 in the original box. This will make like an amazing. By the way, give Who's Your Daddy a follow. He does a lot of streams as well. This will make a great price on one of your games right here. I'm gonna put the sticker inside so it's not gonna ruin the coins. or the box. It's gonna be right there on this little surface. It's number 48, and I think I need to make a new bag for you. And I'm gonna start. This is my last giveaway. I run out of all the giveaways. I run 30 giveaways tonight, guys. And let me. You know what these are, Tony? Right here. Let me show you. Look at that. I forgot to write your name on the bag. Have you guys ever seen this? Anybody? All right. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So this is the very first, minted this year, guys, the very first Italian 1 ounce of silver. You guys know that, country like, Mexico does the Libertad, UK does the Britannia, Germany does the Germania, Austria does the Philharmonica, South Africa does the Krugerrand, right? You guys know about that. United States does the American Silver Eagle. This is the very first that they started in 2025. Italian 1 ounce. This is the 1 ounce 99.9% silver. Here it is. Right here. This is the box. It's called the Daisy. La Margherita. That means the Daisy. Here is the specs on that. One is for me, buddy. I think I don't have one. Let's see. Anyway, this is the number. Only 3,000 made. 3,000 made. That's it. Look at that. This is 1,381 or 3,000 in these boxes right here. See, that's the 1 ounce of silver right there. And is 99.9%. Italy entered what's it called? The race of the 1 ounces. That's the Daisy right there. Let me show you the coin first. That's the Daisy right there. 2025, guys. Look how gorgeous this is. They are not cheap, guys. Only 3,000 made. Go and look on AppMax or something where you may find one of these. What did I pay for it? Okay, ready, guys? I said at least one. Then we see if it goes. Here we go. Only 3,000 made. This is the official Italian 1 ounce of silver. 3,000 made in original box. And guys, the only reason I can sell this one at this price is because I bought one 2 days ago at the Vatican and I pay full price for it. And then today I went to this coin show and I found another one at about $30 cheaper. So I did the cost average between the two of them, and that is why you get this one at this price. Otherwise, it was going to be close to $150. But this is going to an Italian, so here we go. Can upgrade yours to a priority because this is a big box. Congratulations on that one. If anybody really wanted, I'll run the other one too, but look at this coin, guys. MS70, less than 1,000 minted, 1 full ounce of silver, 99.9% silver, antiqued. It's called Steel Trapped. Look at that. Looks like some sort of a fabric, but this is silver. It is a creepy coin. Absolutely right. Because it says trapped right there on the margin of the coin. What does it say there? 2020. Yeah, it's a COVID year. I forgot. 2020. Look at that. I mean, just look at the type of texture that they gave to the coin. It's called trapped. You want the last giveaway, Tony? That's cool. I didn't see that. Because if anybody wanted, this is a Silver King. So okay. So I missed what's the gratia for, but you're welcome. 2020 MS70 Cook Islands, less than 1,000 minted, 1 ounce silver antique, guys. This is also for my personal collection, but if anybody wants it, I will be happy to run it. I'm making literally $5 at this price. The euro is killing the dollars, by the way. Look at that coin. Guys, this is only 100,000 minted, 1/4 of an ounce, Mexico, 1993. This is called the El Tajin 1 peso, new peso. That's where we borrow the dollar sign from Mexico. This is beautiful Aztec art, again less than 100,000 minted, uncirculated, 99.9% silver, 1/4 of 1 ounce, guys. It is a rare Mexican coin, highly gradable and highly collectible. El Tajin, 1/4 of an ounce, 99.9% silver, only 100,000 minted. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this really quick. Look, I have a few of them. All right, I bought a bag. So what I'm gonna do what's called it to close, maybe what they call it, like one of those flash sales. So let me see if I can do it without messing up too much. So first I have to edit because I sold 5 of them. So I'm gonna do only 30. Okay. So confirm. Oops. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a nice discount on this one. Okay, I'm gonna run a flash sale for these ones. So instead of $35, you can get them at $29.75, and I only have 30 of them. Guys, only 100,000 minted. I sold 5 of these tonight. So if anybody wants one and get $5 off, here is your chance to get them. Now remember, the 1998 Libertad, that means 67,000 of those, and it goes for like $400, $500. This is 100,000 made of this one. 1/4 of an ounce, 99.9% silver, El Tajin. 20 seconds left. No one wants to take advantage of the $5 off. Right, guys, I am probably ready to close. Any last request? Okay, right, Rivers, that's great. Okay, I have this coin right here. Look at that. 5 pesetas, 90% silver. Here's the dollar sign. We got it from this, from the columns with the ribbons. This is the boy king, 1889. Alfonso the 13 became king even before he was born. This is about $75 to $80 coin, but I got this one good price, so I can run it for you at the same. Here we go. 90% silver, crown size, 5 pesetas from 1889, which coincidentally is the year before the United States went into the Spanish-American War and kicked the Spanish butt when this boy was just a little baby king and had no idea what was going on. Yeah, another one that's pretty cool. Check this one out. This one has to be a little bit. Hey, let me. I have to ask a little bit more for this one because look at the quality. This is the seated Liberty, and she's sitting against the mountains, the Pyrenees. Spain is on this side, France is on this other side. These are the Pyrenees. Five pesetas, 90% silver, 25 grams. This is a crown size coin. Oops. What is it? Here it is. Yes, I'm running these two together. They're both Canadian. Look at the toning on it. MC Guido, look at this coin. 80% silver. And there is also this one. This is only year of mintage, 1967. Any vintage round or bars? Not here. I'm in Italy right now, Silver Snipes. I am in Italy and I just running stuff that I bought at a coin show, so mostly foreign coins. Okay, I'm running both of them together. They're both toned, they're both 80% silver. This is the dime, this is the quarter. This is the only year of mintage, minted for the 100-year anniversary of the country, Canada. Very good question. This is the 1955 paperclip, 1955, and this, of course, is 1967. The coin show that I went to was yesterday, today, and tomorrow, but I'm not going back to tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go somewhere else. Here we go, guys. Both running 80% silver, both toning. Look at that, especially this one right here. Look at this 1955. JD, is this your first purchase of the night? Yeah, I'm gonna be around Italy for about one more week. For one more week, and then I will head back to Italy. So everything will be shipped after June 3rd, guys. By the way, I just learned today from my mechanic. He sent me a nice email that my transmission is out and I have to pay him $2,100 when I come back. So never stop. Fun never stops. So basically, everything I saw tonight is gonna go toward that. Isn't that funny? You travel all over the world, you buy a bunch of beautiful coins, and you get to just pay for that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's always a kind of interesting question if we should fix a car or not. Guys, this is a beautiful San Marino coin, 1999 proof. So you guys are contributing to helping with my car repairs, I guess. This is the San Marino logo. This is proof. Try to see how many. Yes, I found those Canadians in Italy. Look at this, guys. I love this coin because of the DNA double helix. As you know, I have a PhD in genetics. So every time I see a coin with DNA, I love it. This is 1999 San Marino proof ultra cameo large coin. 83.5% silver is called the third millennium. As the end of 1999, it would be in the year 2000, which is the first year 2000 of the new millennium. So beautiful design on this coin. Let me check on the mintage on it. This is the only one I have, by the way. As often happen, the coins are like they're not very common. This is San Marino proof in its original box and COA. This is toward the year. Here we go. Third millennium. That's what's the name of the coin. Vintage is 25,000. 25,000. San Marino, oldest country in the world. I cannot find any comps for this. Here we go. 55 bucks. 25,000, guys. Look at the beautiful design with its original box and COA. This is running 83.5% silver. It's a big coin. This will look really good in a slab. I will hit you up mid-June and see if you still have the coin I've seen and want. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of coins. I have plenty of coins, especially for this trip. I haven't even touched on any. Here, let's do some toners. Is Yeti still here? He likes toners. This is 1977. Look, guys. Look what I got here. Is this toning out for you guys? It looks really good. And that's a great here. 1970. This is the CO certificate of authenticity right here. And that's the coin. Look at that. Look at you wanna see the other side, Yeti? Look at that. This crazy what? This is Brunelleschi, the architect that designed the church in Florence. And that's him in the middle with all the workers on the scaffolding. You enter the world in 77. Look at this coin, guys. This is absolutely insane. Okay, this comes with his original folder. 1976 is 1,000 lira, so it's a slightly bigger, so more silver in it, and the COA. So you got everything to it. And the reason that they turn it like that because they didn't put a plastic to protect the coin, which made people really mad because they do not like this type of toning. They do not like that. They want the coins white, which is insane because look what happened to it. That's the beauty of silver. You went to the concert in 77. That's crazy. I would have been 6 years old. How old are you, JD? This is. I'll put it back here. Yeti, thank you. Let me see, where is your back here? Right there. You guys want to see more toners? Look at this Vatican coin. Let's see if it's this one or the other one that has the toning, not this one. This is called the Social Doctrine of the Church. It's a Catholic coin from 1991. Right? See the material right here? Okay, see what happened. Look at this. See if I can figure it out. I might have to push it out. There we go. Look at that color. This is the cross radiating light to all over the world. 500 liter Vatican. This is John Paul II, 1991. And that is the original holder right there. And the reason is the color like this one. It's because of that blue material right there. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 83.5% silver Vatican commemorative coin. This is called the Social Doctrine of the Church, and it is blue toned. Here we go. 83.5% silver blue toner. Got that color on the rim. John Paul II. I have also this coin not toned. If anybody wants it, I have one more dot toned. I have two more over there. Let me see if those are toning too. This do they still see toner? Yes. You have no idea how many coins I had to go through to find these toners. Who bought this one, by the way? Yeah, one out of 5 or 6 of these coins were cleaned. No, sorry, the opposite. About one out of 5 or 6 at toning, and the other ones were clean. Now they call it tarnish. They have a negative. They call them dirty tarnish. That's how they call them. See, they do not like coins that look like this. Before they sell them, they wash them. They clean them. I went through a whole shoebox of this with a guy at a coin shop in the Vatican, and they were all white and clearly cleaned. It's like, why you do that? It's like, well, because when I put them in the window of my shop, then the sun turns them darker like this, and I don't like them. People don't buy them like that, so we wash them, clean them. Look at this. Isn't that beauty, guys? Why would people not like that? They blame me that I've been corrupted because I live in the United States too long. So now I'm like slabbing all the coins. Hey Ken, how are you doing, my friend? Still have some silver coins for you back home. I'm in Italy right now, but if you want to, after June 3rd, I'll be back home. Here we go. This is running, guys. COA, original holder, 500 lire. Beautifully toned from San Marino, 83.5% silver. Look at that. Look at that toning right here. $500 lire, Michelangelo. You can actually lift up this little thing and you can see even better. Look at that. But the way you look at this is that you push it out like this. You can push it out and then it's gonna drop it. there, because it is one lift up, and then here is the coin that the Yeti just won. Let me go even closer. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I have to just look very careful for these coins because they clean them or not all of them turn like this. Yeah, I'm gonna lift it up. I'm gonna put it back inside here. Like that. I'm gonna put the flip over so I don't have to touch it with my finger, and it's back into place. Yet is gonna get a master collection of coins. Let's see if I have another one here. This one has a little bit of tone into it. (83.5% silver and circulated social doctrine of the church). 83.5%, and there's a little bit of darker color right here. I don't know if you can notice that. Vatican 1991. And its original holder. You can see it's at all the toning right here. This is silver and is a commemorative coin from the Vatican called the Social Doctrine of the Church. Here we go. This is running. 83.5% silver. San Marino, oldest country in the world, 1975. Rainbow toned. COA. I have one vacant seat from the Catholic Church. This is 1963. This is 1963. This coin was issued when John 23rd died, and Paul VI was called during the conclave. Guys, look at the toning right there. See if I can pull it out. Look at that. You see that? This is 83.5% silver. There is no name of Pope on it because the Pope just died. So they issued this coin when there is no Pope. It's called the vacant chair coin. That means they issued this in 58, 63, and twice in 78, as there were two popes died in 1978. 200,000 minted, 35,000. Original holder, guys. Original holder. This is uncirculated, 83.5% silver, vacant share. This is the conclave coin from the Vatican with some red toning right there. This is a Vatican first proof coin. Probably September. It's JD. Probably September. Hey, Oshna. This is the first proof coin minted by the Vatican in 1984, commemorating the Virgin Mary 2000 years of her birth. This is the cross where she's coming from. This is the St. Peter cupola where the Pope come from. This is John Paul II. The coin is proof in its original holder and capsule is 83.5% silver, and it is the first proof coin issued by the Vatican Church, by the Vatican State, sorry, by the Catholic Church, the Vatican State. Original holder, guys. Here we go. First proof, 83.5% silver. Beautiful coin commemorating 2000 years of the birth of the Virgin Mary. This is the Bataan Day coin, minted in San Francisco, 90% silver. Bataan Day is the day commemorating freeing the Philippines from Japanese occupancy thanks to General Douglas MacArthur, the five-star United States general who led the Filipino and the United States troops against the Japanese invasion of the Philippines. So in 1942 that happened. That was April 1942. Bataan Day became a national holiday in the Philippines. This coin was issued for the 25th year anniversary. 90% silver crown size, minted in San Francisco to commemorate Douglas MacArthur win over the Japanese people. It's a beautiful crown size coin. If you guys want it, here it is, $49, about $70, $80. Guys, only 100,000 minted of this coin. 100,000, maybe 50,000 even. Let me look at it. 1967 Philippines. Look how beautiful it is. Really great condition. It is 1 peso. 1 peso, 90% silver, the same weight of a Morgan. 100,000, yes, 100,000 minted. That. Maybe I should send it in and have a graded. I missed this coin in my collection. Stunning coin. Look at this silver coin from Bulgaria. This one from Yemen. Yeah, I need to go too, buddy. Thank you for your support. Everything will be shipped on June 3rd, guys. Look at this coin. Look at this bad kitty. All right. I think I'm gonna close here right now, guys. Appreciate you, everybody, being here. It's about 2 in the morning here in Italy. I am ready to hit the hay, and again, everything will be shipped. Which one? This one, the kitty, Jojo. This is from Yemen in the Arabian Peninsula. Only 6,000 minted. 2 reals. Um, Give me 1 second. I had a little note about it. This is a really rare coin. Let me pull out one thing really quick. I'll tell you that right now. Yemen, and it's 1969. If you guys want to look it up as well. Yemen 1969. Yemen is spelled Yemen. 2 years. It is sterling silver, weighs about the size of a Morgan, and I really wish I could find my little note that got misplaced. That's not it. Okay. Anyhow, here, I think I remember what I paid for. I'll give you a little bit of discount on it. I was gonna run at 110. This is a really rare coin, guys. That's not something you're gonna find anywhere else. 2 riyals from 1969 from the Yemen Arab Republic. Do some research on this one. This is great coin. Thank you. Hope you're really gonna. And it's coming in this original holder right there. By the way, this was minted in Milan. Look at that. For the Yemen. Yeah. Italy used to have like a numismatic office that they would design, kind of like the Franklin Mint, and they would design coins and mint coins for other countries around the world. So this is that right there. It's written in Italian too. 92.5% silver. And this is a Euro Namos Milan. EN. Regional holder right there. Look at that. Beautiful coin. Beautiful coin. You know you were still here. Tony, you got great coin right there. That's a keeper right there. That should be way deep in your collection. This is from Bulgaria, guys. This is bigger than a Morgan. This is 100-year anniversary of the capital of Bulgaria, which is Sofia. I have a couple more toner of those 500 liras in my at my home. So with that kind of toning. So let's not give up quite yet on the idea to get one of those, because I remember having maybe 4 or 5 with very decent toning. What do I have here? There's some nice toning on this one. Yeah, it will be after June 3rd, but I might be going on a road trip, selling coins on the road with my son Levi, my 13 years old. Maybe we're just gonna hit the road and just go different places, buying coins and selling coins on the road. I got 3 months off during summer from teaching. So, this has some nice color to it too. What is the year on this one? 1966. Oh, this is a cool one. Thank you, SJD. That's kind of what I try to do, really. That's kind of like my niche. I'm a little prideful, a little bastard guy that wants to sell coins that no one else does, you know? I don't want to do what everybody else does. Nothing wrong with what they do. Everybody wants to do that. I'm a collector, so a collector goes around and search for things. Just doesn't get everything that comes this way. Guys, look how cool this coin is. This is 1929, 1999. 1929 is where the Vatican was established. So this is 70-year anniversary of the Vatican. And notice all this coat of arms right there. You see those? That is each pope that ruled the Vatican between 29 and 17 and 99. So this one right here is John Paul II, and then there is John Paul I and Pius the 11 and Pius the 12 and John 23rd and Paul VI. So you have all the coat of arms of each pope in the 70 years of the Vatican. Now this coin was minted when John Paul II was ruling. You know, that's right there, 1999. Yeah, of course, I just read it, 1999. That's what happened. Look how gorgeous it is. This is 83.5% silver, celebrating 70 years of Vatican history with a coat of arms from each of the popes that ruled during that time. This is silver, 83.5%. And again, it's the only coin that have every single coat of arms for every pope. 6 popes between 1929 and 1999. Popes got to design their own coat of arms with symbols and things that kind of reminds of what is their origins or their what's important to them. Oh, thank you, buddy. But you got some good stuff. You know, you could be spending money on golf equipment or hunting equipment, but you got stuff that is gonna last forever and it has a very good value. This is what retains value. Remember, guys, in 1950 you could buy a house for a kilo of gold. In 2025 you can still buy a house for a kilo of gold. You know, precious metals and coins retain their value, not like other stuff that people buy. Very few collectibles have the power like this the coins and the and precious metals. All right, guys. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm gonna close, and I will see you maybe in the next few days. I still have a lot of coins with me. Maybe I get bored one evening. I'm gonna turn the machine on. Otherwise, I will look at that turning on this one. I right, I'm gonna close right now. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Thank you guys for so much. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so that's pretty late for me. Always catch the hand. Are you sure? Yes, I'm going to what the worker. Yes, please. And I'm gonna plan. I'm going to schedule some more streams also for when I come back. But you guys, look at this. I haven't really. This is all stuff that I haven't even sold yet. Okay, these are all silver coins. Look at this. All this stuff right there. Look at many of this I have. This is all stuff I picked up on this trip. Okay, I got another one of those set. See, look at that. Look at that. All of that. So there is stuff about all the stuff in the last couple of days, and I still probably maybe go and eat a couple other places. I don't know, depends. So coins, finding cool coins is a fun thing to do. Guys, you have a good rest of the day or a good night, and let's go. Oh, Freeman Coins is my friend. Let's go to say hi to Freeman Coins. He's one of the best one-off sellers for real. He knows a lot of coins, a lot about coins, especially US coins. So let's go say hi to him.